Happy Monday, everyone. I hope you're doing well.
Hello, everybody.
I only see Ren, Kimberly Williams, and Elizabeth spoke in chat, quote, spoke in chat. Hello. But I also know there's more people than that here. So, hello.
Hi, guys. Excuse me. That'll teach you to eat a dreamsicle while you're trying to talk.
Uh-huh. Hello, Pam.
Hello, Pam.
As long as the two Jennifer W's don't come in here and confuse me. Hi, Tricky.
Hello, Tricky.
Well, they confused each other.
Yeah.
It's like, why is my name in chat? I didn't type anything. Hello, Monica.
Hello, Monica. Elizabeth. Hello, Ren.
Ricky.
Hello, Kimberly. Monica.
Hi,
and Courtney. Yeah.
I said Ricky because I saw Ren said hi to Tricky, and I just ran it all together and made it Ricky.
Oh, okay. No. That's Kathy's puppy, and I have to start talking nice.
That's what I just did, though.
Yeah, well, I have to start talking puppy talk. If Ricky's hanging around, I have to start talking puppy talk.
Hello, Terry Silverstone.
Hello,
hello, Kathy. Hello, Ed. And we got a birthday in here.
Tricky.
It's Tricky's birthday. I heard it's your birthday. Ba-da-da-da-da. Happy birthday to ya. Da-da-da-da-da.
And yeah. I don't sing because you wouldn't want to hear it.
That's about as good as I get.
Oh, I can't carry a tune in a bucket, honey. And I admit that. Now, I can harmonize as long as I am, going with I'm the harmony.
Someone that knows how to sing?
I can't sing worth a hoot.
You have to have someone that knows how to sing so you can harmonize.
Right, correct.
Got me some clear contact paper. Yay! Well, so they got insurance cards. The child and family got insurance cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
You would think they would send insurance cards for the people in the family who have insurance.
Nope. All the dependents, all that, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nope. They send 2 cards in his name and 2 cards only. So that means that if Lily and the Barbarian go out of town and I have children here and something happens, I'm screwed. I can't take them to the hospital. I don't have their insurance. So we made photocopies of the cards, fronts and backs, because the reality is they're going to have to call to verify the insurance anyway. So they don't need the physical card. They need images of the cards.
Right. So
I made images of the cards, and I'm going to put clear contact paper on them and cut and leave a little bit of this around the edge. So when Topher puts it in his wallet and he goes out and works and he sweats and his wallet gets soaking wet, the paper inside that won't get soaking wet.
Right. Makes sense.
And I bought one so I had extras as well.
Yeah, because you can always have it for other stuff that you may need to have to basically laminate.
Basically, what I did was I had stuff delivered to the house because after 3 freaking trips out of this house to go get something that I forgot 3 freaking times, I got my daggum tire shine.
Yay! You left the house again today or last night?
No, I had it delivered. I ordered it to be delivered.
Oh my God, I can't believe you did that. Yeah. Hello, Francis. Oh, okay, wait a minute, gang. Hello, Ed Warrior. And Francis, and let's see who else. White Indo, and now my friend heard my voice. So hang on a second. Hello, Ricky. Ricky's such a good boy. Ricky's a good boy. He likes lots of loves and cuddles. He's such a good boy for mommy. And he's so handsome. Yes, he is. He's such a good boy. And we are just going to go now and let Mommy give us a couple of pets and all that kind of stuff. And then we're going to take our little good boy, handsome body, and we're going to go lay down and relax because we are a good boy and we are handsome. All right, Ricky, you be good boy. Talk to you later, Ricky. Bye-bye.
Tricky, I'm sorry you're having a bad cerebral palsy day. I mean, can't you get a break? I'm feeling fine, Pam. Thank you for asking. And Ed said he was here and gave the first light, but he just didn't make a comment. What was that?
That was me having to retry to come back in because I had one of those. The Trump administration has a new Medicare, whatever. I am so tired. I must get 6 calls about a day. I have so many blocked phone numbers in my phone. It's pathetic.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I wish there was a way that I could, put up a message that if the phone number is not in my phone book, it just gives them a voice message that says, I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. Please text me to inform me of who you are or email me at, and give an email address so that I can start filtering, But yeah, Ren has an appointment tomorrow.
And Tricky's not having a good birthday because her cerebral palsy is having
Yes.
given her spasms. So sorry, honey. Hugs, loves, and lots of prayers that things will get better, honey.
Now, how many of you caught Robbie's pop-up live yesterday to test the camera? Or at least went back and watched it?
I went back and watched it because somebody didn't let me know they were doing it.
I know it's all his fault. He was so excited. Marsha, it was excitement. It was pure excitement because...
Oh, I know how he gets when he gets like a little kid.
StreamYard.
He gets it like a little kid.
Yeah, but I set up a thing in StreamYard. Well, Z set up a room in StreamYard so that we could test it on StreamYard, and I could tell him what I see versus what he's showing. Blah, 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 and I could help. And so we're doing it, and Robbie is like, wow. Oh my God, I gotta see. Oh, Tori, I have to see how this is gonna work. I have to see how this is gonna look on the big screen.
Yeah, he was going nuts. Yeah.
So I tried to set up a private stream.
You can't talk.
But you can't use the text, so we could not see how it would show up on his screen with the text.
Yeah.
So I changed it from a private to a public, and he goes, if people come in, we'll just tell them we're testing. No big deal. So that's basically what we did. Because it was like boom, boom, boom. And then the whole time, I mean, if you listen to it when you watched it, the whole time he's like, oh shit. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Look at the color. Look at the crystals. Tori, can you see that? Yeah, the whole time.
Yeah. He's like a kid in a candy store.
People were putting stuff in chat, and it's like, dude, he's not reading chat.
No.
At all.
He's putting things up just so he sees how it does. And the Vandonite and all that kind of stuff that was coming. Well, you could see stuff so clear.
One of the big things we had to test was black light. Because, as you guys know, when I put on my black light, here, let me show you. When I put on my black light, you see how it waves?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's what I was worried it was going to do on him.
Yeah. But his camera doesn't.
No. I actually put one of the camera he got, I put one on my Amazon wish list. If by chance someone gets it before I buy it myself, I'll take one of my cameras and I'll give it to Topher for him to use for his streaming. But that was one of the big things that I had him check up front. was to test that. Okay. And now I have to do this. You know I have to do this because I got my tire for it.
Yeah, it was beautiful. And it was so clear on showing details, which you didn't get with the other camera.
Some of these already look pretty, so not a lot to do.
Because the other camera didn't show some details. It was fuzzy. I mean, it would come in okay, but it wasn't.
Phone camera.
Yeah.
It was just a phone camera. So, yeah.
Yep.
And then with him going.
Rin's rocking pink hair.
I just want to see some of these.
Let's see. Hi, Phil. Hi, Kim Gorzik. Let's see who we got to go back and check anybody who came in while we were yapping.
Hi, Phil. How are things going?
Ed Warrior.
Phil, how are you and the wife?
Pink and yellow hair? Oh, okay. Think I said hi to Francis.
Oh, yeah. I need to see what this is. Because if it's something I don't have, I'll have to have it.
Oh, yeah, the rocks look so much better. Now you can really see the details in what you're buying. He's always got good rocks. I know that. I already know that because I know that he's fussy on picking out what he's putting up for sale.
Well, so how many times have I said stuff like me being there and going, people, these look so much better in person.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they do. And now you'll be able to see them almost like you're right there, because the camera is so much better. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see if I can identify this eggy.
Oh. Nah, set a date for what? What, your second surgery, Phil? Oh, she's getting nervous. So the surgery for other half.
Appointment for her stuff.
For her stuff, yeah. Yeah. Phil, it'll eventually get better. You're in one of those, as I call them, valleys. Yeah, her surgery. Okay. Just let her know we're right there with her. She's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine.
Set that up. Not that I
It's all doable, gang.
I hardly get super chats, so. But I'll set up the goals anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I hardly ever get super chats, but I set up my goals every day anyway. And I didn't today.
Yeah. So if we have a crazy day, you get goals. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Just in case. You never know.
Somebody's going to go crazy. Okay. KingPaco. Oh. KingPaco said, check your email. Tori sent you a picture of a car. It's going to work out, Phil. It really will. I kind of feel it.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, Phil. I know what that's going to be. And you're going to be, my son-in-law, he had like 4 to 5 inches of a bone taken out of his wrist, from his wrist to his elbow. It was starting at the wrist, down that arm. And when they put in the titanium replacement, it was about 8 inches long. And of course, they have to pound it in that bone. So he was definitely black and blue. And yeah, he was a mess. and he couldn't do stuff for such a long time. Yeah. So it's going to take a while, but they put him, when he does certain stuff, he wears a brace. But and he's been good about it. But he's pretty much almost healed. But doesn't really have to wear a brace now, except they told him he's going to have some major muscle healing now. Before it was nerves. Because of what they did, they really disturbed muscles. And they had
it's going to take me a year. They told me, as being an adult, it's going to take me a full year to get 100% healed.
Yeah, well, they've got, between the artificial piece they put in the one side of his arm, the outside edge, this is his left arm, they put an artificial piece there in that part. But they had to pin it up near the wrist, about an inch down from the wrist. They had to take that one and pin it to the bone next to it. So right in there, the muscles got really screwed up. Okay? So that's where he is having what he calls tremors now, because the muscles are trying to work their way around that piece that pinned one to the other. So, yeah. So, every now and then when it gets bad, he has to wear his brace.
Phil, when I'm sure they're going to have you, and you should be in PT or going to PT, do exactly what they tell you to do.
Yep.
Ren, what makes you think that we would not automatically be saying prayers for you because you have an appointment tomorrow?
Of course.
Of importance. You went to the ER because you had chest pains and you were not having a heart attack, but they said, I might have to get your gallbladder checked because I might have stones in it. Oh, yeah. Get them stones yanked out.
Yep.
And if you have stones, get them yanked out. If you do not have stones, then may the doctors figure out what the heck is causing you problems.
Right. And if they do the little bitty surgery, it's like three little slits that they go into. It's not big slit open. It's three little things, and they go in and get the stones out through three little holes. Which is
I had my
weird.
light where it belongs.
Yeah. Oh, he goes next Monday to PT. Phil goes.
Awesome.
Okay. Yep. And do your exercises at home that they give you, because you'll get better faster. Don't overdo too much, because you can always follow their instructions. But make sure you do the exercises they tell you, or it'll take you longer to heal. Hello, Crimson.
Hey, Crimson.
And Ren, you're always going to be in our prayers. And your thyroid's going to be fine. They may have to take it. If they take it out, there is medication that you can take once you get it stabilized, the medication. Yeah. That'll probably be better than what you're going through.
It's medication that becomes it does what your thyroid is supposed to do.
Right.
When your thyroid's broken, they give you medication. They take out the thyroid because it's useless. And they give you medication that does what your thyroid was supposed to be doing.
Yeah. And if it's screwed up, it's better out, and then they can get you regulated.
Good, Phil.
Oh, honey.
No, that's what it's for. That's not what it's for. It's not for the thyroid.
Oh, it's not for thyroid. Sweetheart, Ren, been there, done that, and have the badge, okay? So, yeah. Hello, Pam, Gummy, Zemmet, Demet. And December 26th of this year, I will be 13 years cancer-free from breast cancer, okay? It is doable.
Hi, John.
Hello, John Cook and Ruth Swisher.
Hello, Ruth.
Oh, mammograms were the worst.
Yes, they are. I asked when they went last time, and I complained because it hurt. And I told the lady, I said, isn't there a better way to do these that you don't have to create excruciating pain? I said, there has to be a better way. I mean, they can do stuff and look through my entire body, but they can't do that with my breast as well without smashing it. A man made this machine. I know he did.
Oh, yeah.
I even told her if a man had to put his penis on the machine and have it squished to be examined, they would have made a better machine. True?
Yep. And you know what's really funny? Because I had a double mastectomy. They only found it originally in my left side, left breast. And my surgeon looked and said, well, do you want a single or a double? And I looked at him and said, what's my chances of having it in the other side? He said the same chance you got it in this one. I said, okay, they're gone. History, goodbye. And I have talked to oh yeah, the Petoskey looks so good. Oh yeah, that's cool. So I know so many women who've had it in one side that only had a single side removed. They wish that they had had both because they feel lopsided.
Yep. That's exactly what I was told by someone who had a single and then had to go back in. And she said, after she had the second one, she said that she didn't realize how off balance she felt until she had the second one.
Yeah. Yeah. And so I just had them both removed. And when they took the second one, because they do still check the tissue, I had what they call the basic precancer cells in my right side. So it would have come up with it
within a couple of years.
Within maybe anywhere from 6 months to a year, because the cancer I had was a fast-growing one, the breast cancer. There's 4 types of breast cancer. Find out, it is kind of important, ladies, to find out what type of breast cancer you have, because that determines what your options are and what your chemo will be and all that kind of stuff.
And Ren, since you have it in your family, if they find it in one, they will more than likely not complain about taking both.
No, because
it runs in your family.
Yeah. You're better off. Yeah.
You can get it. You can get it again. I know a lady that she was 10 years cancer free, no signs of cancer. And her husband, her and her husband were taking a shower together, and he was washing her body, and he goes, hey, there's something here. And it was smaller than a pea.
Mm-hmm.
She had had a mammogram 2 months prior, and it was clear.
Yep.
So it appeared within a month.
Yep.
And because of that, because he felt it and he said something, they immediately went in, and sure as can be,
yep,
it was the nasty C starting up, and they went in and ripped out the second one, took out the second one. She used the term ripped, but they took out the second one. And when I saw her after her second surgery, she was different. And she said, I never realized how lopsided I was until now when I had the second one removed.
Yeah.
No one told me about this.
Yeah.
Hello, Robert.
Because they don't know. They haven't been through it.
She didn't know anyone who had gone through it before. She had no one in her life alive that had gone through it before. So
there is a American Cancer Society chat thing that is called breastcancer.org, I think it is. And you can make an account, and you can go in and look at the different chats they have. They have people going basically by the type of cancer you are, what stage you're in, what's going on. You can join a chat, and you can move with that group of women that are doing it. Now, I had the worst kind, they say, called triple negative, which means they don't know what the hell went wrong. Because there's progesterone, testosterone, positive for this one, positive for that one, and then there's positive for both of them, and then mine is negative for all of the above. So that one, they don't know what the hell has happened. And so, yeah. So I even had it in a lymph node and had 17 lymph nodes removed. Not exactly fun. So, yeah, but it's doable. You just gotta, you start eating healthier, I'll tell you that. Even though I shouldn't eat as much sweets as I do. Cancer loves sugar, gang. Stay off the sweets. If you've got an active cancer, stay off sweets.
really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. That's why when you have a PET scan, they give, it's like a radioactive glucose, and they inject it with you, and then you have to sit there for a minimum of an hour to let it get all through your body and let those nasty little cancers soak up some of that radioactive glucose.
Oh,
And they, yep. And what happens is it shines like a beacon when you go under the PET scan. Okay? So, yeah, I've had a lot of PET scans. So, stay off the sweets because cancer loves sugar. Yeah, I had to stop chemo after 2 infusions because there is a thing called chemo death. And that means the chemo is going to kill you before the cancer will. So, yeah.
And with Marcia being allergic to all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I was allergic to chemo. So I had to stop it. And I just
killed her.
Yeah, we watched my diet like crazy. I ate everything as much as I could organically. I did exercises. I was doing yoga, all kinds of things. And yeah, I'm still here now.
I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry. I might farm it. Some of these there's not left anything to shine on
them. John Cook.
Hello.
Oh, they gave your father too much chemo? And on the weight loss, yeah, John. I'm 5'8". Back then, I was even taller. And I got down to 87 pounds. I looked like a walking skeleton.
I bet.
I did. I admit that. And because I was in ICU after the second infusion for 10 days. Yeah, because my white blood cell count went down to basically zip. It was so low. And yeah. Oh, yeah, you can be allergic to chemo.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a chemical too, honey. Ren, it is doable. Okay, don't go to cancer until it comes back as cancer. If it is just a lump,
I had normal lump like 10 or 15 years ago. And now it's a teeny tiny little thing, and now they're going to look at it again. So
I had the lumps taken out early. Each time they found one, I said, out of here, because they can. They can transform. So I had them taken out. And yeah. Oh, yeah. You've got, and when you go in for transfusion, there's a nurse right there watching you. Now, I really sad to say this. If they give you chemo, you may lose your hair. No big deal.
it grows back.
It grows back. But if you don't want neuropathy in your feet, which is that tingling and numbness and all that kind of crap in your feet and hands, which can happen, I suggest you get, if you have to go through chemo, I suggest you get little cold feet things and cold gloves. Now, when I was doing chemo, there was a lady there that had a cold hat. She had a cap that was cold, that had like air conditioning in it or whatever. It was a cold thing. And she had little sockies that went up about 2 inches above her ankle on both feet. And she wore gloves that were cold. And this she wore during the whole time she was going through the actual infusion while they were pumping it into her.
So these cool things down while they're doing it?
They cool your hands and feet down,
Yep.
which slows down or eliminates the reaction of the chemo to your feet, which causes the neuropathy in your feet and hands. Okay? And if you wear the little cap, a lot of times, sometimes you won't lose any hair. Sometimes you will miss a little. So it depends. Sometimes they do work and sometimes they don't. So in the hair part, I didn't care about the hair. I wish I would have taken the immediate idea of the feet and gloves. My hands are not bad, but my feet are. So yeah.
And I know a girl who she lost all her hair. She had hair like mine, straight as a board.
Came back curly?
Came back curly.
Oh yeah. I lost all my hair, eyebrows, eyelashes.
When her hair was coming back in, and I made a comment, "Oh, I bet your hair is so pretty when it's long." She says, "I don't know." She says, "It used to be straight, and it's growing in like this, and I just don't know what to do with it." She goes, "It's almost going to be like a whole new life." Hello, Stephen.
Hello, Stephen.
I hope you had a good day today, young man. And you're eating some good foods right now. Yummy, yummy. So don't get too excited because you need to eat and not choke on your food. You get some nummy nums, and then you get some chill time before bedtime. Oh, that looks better.
Yeah, I had the mammogram. I found my own lump, okay? And I went in the doctor, told him, I got cancer. He looked at me and says, oh, no. And I said, yep. So he checked me. He says, I'm sending you down right now for an ultrasound. I mean, for the mammogram. They did the mammogram. Yeah, they turned around right then. Within 30 minutes, I had an ultrasound, and then they did a needle biopsy, and they put a marker in, and yeah. So I got there at 9 o'clock in the morning, and by 10:30, I was down at the place that they did the mammograms, and by 1 o'clock, I was out of there with the mammogram, the ultrasound, the needle biopsy, and they already told me it was cancer. They just didn't know what kind at that time because they hadn't done, the analysis on the biopsy. Then it came back with triple negative. Yeah. So that was not cool. But anyway, so yeah, I knew right then. I knew when I went into the doctor I had it. And if they ever tell you that if you have a lump in your breast and it hurts, it's not cancer, they're freaking liars. Because yes, they can hurt. They don't always, but they can. So don't believe them when they say, oh, cancer, if you get cancer in your breast, it doesn't hurt. Yeah, right. Nope. Wrong.
Sure.
Yeah.
That would be more my answer. Sure.
Yeah. Well, I had curlier hair before cancer. Now it's straighter. Let's put it that way. Less curls.
Mr. Steven is eating dinner. And then he's going to have his chilled out time, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Bed.
Okay, you already said hi to him, and I didn't, did I?
I did.
Yes, okay. Hi, Steven. I hope you've had a great day. Okay. And I hope you're getting good yum-yums. Because, I had a good dinner tonight, too. And I hope you get good chill time afterwards. And you can relax, enjoy. Had a great day. And then we'll talk to you again before we go off, okay? You have a great dinner and dinner time, okay? Talk to you soon. Oh, when mine started, they say that hair doesn't come out until maybe like the second or third infusion. Wrong. Depends on the person. My chemo was every 2 weeks. And supposed to be. And after I went to bed the 9th night, I woke up the 10th morning, and there was a whole bunch of hair on my pillow that wasn't attached to my head. And I took my hand through it, and there was tons coming out. And I said, nope, not having this. So I called my daughter, and I said, when you get a minute this evening after James, because he was already little, gets put down, can you come up? I'm going to cut my hair with scissors as short as I can, but I'd like you to come up and shave it off, the rest of it, because I won't be able to see it as well. And would you please do that for me? I said, because this is going to be my choice. I'm not going to have it coming out in the shower and on the pillow and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, it was coming out in wads. Okay, so I just cut my own. And I think that's a better mental thing than having it come out a little at a time. Yeah.
Yep. I told you the story about my friend's mom and her getting all her different colored wigs.
Yeah.
She thought it was the smartest thing on earth that I suggested her taking her hair first.
Yeah. Yep, it is because it's your decision. It's not the chemo taking over or the cancer taking over. It's your proactive decision. Okay, this is going to be a pain in my ass. No, it's not. I'm getting rid of it now. That's the way it is. Yeah. And yeah, Ruth. Yeah, when it starts coming out in wads, yeah, forget it. Goodbye. Now, I have a friend who she's in remission. She had leukemia. Basically, still has the possibility of having it, but so far she's in remission. And she wore a little cap. She lost a little bit of her hair, but nothing like what happened to me. So she didn't cut her hair all off. She wore, that cool cap. And yeah, but her hair never grew back like mine did.
Huh.
She still has thinner hair than what she used to have.
Interesting.
Yeah. So it depends. I think it's different with everybody, really. But yeah, if I had my time to do over and knew about more, I'd get little cold feety things and hands things, and I wouldn't have the neuropathy in my feet, because that's a royal pain in the ass.
So if anyone has to have such a thing done, we will have to go out and find these things.
Yep. Oh, you can find them. They're online. And a good source of a community to talk to that is going through things, and they mostly help each other. They ask for help, just like you guys do on here when you're having a problem. But it's in reference to the type of cancer you got, and mostly it's women. Men can have it too, but
Yep.
It's mostly women that have the type of, if you get to the right section, the same type of cancer you have. They're going through the same regiment. They might be in a little different stage than you are. Like you may be just starting and they've been doing it for 2 months already. They can tell you things that you wouldn't know. And yeah, it's a good community. And I go back in there now and then to let them know I'm still here. And they love when I go back in and say, I'm still here,
I'm still standing.
Yeah, there's some of us that are still hanging around. So, yeah. So, find out, but the big thing is find out what type of breast cancer you have.
Should you find that you have cancer?
That if you find out you do.
And that's for anyone, not anyone specific.
Yeah. That's just for general information. Well, Rin, don't freak out. And, Angelina Jolie had a test done, and she was very likely to get, hello, Nine Chins.
Hi, Nine Chins. Yeah, it runs in her family.
Yeah, and so she had a double mastectomy ahead of time with reconstruction. So, hello, there is a way to get around this. And that's what she opted for. If it runs in the family,
Oh, I'm a firm believer if it runs in the family, they should just take everything out. They should give you that option.
Especially if you're over childbearing age, because you don't, okay, yeah, guys, I understand, they're nice, okay? They're nice for playing around with, okay? We get that. But they are not necessary anymore for raising children. Because if you're past that stage, hello, goodbye, not needed. That's why when he asked me, do you want a single or a double? I asked him, what's the chance? And he said, same. And I said, out of here, both of them. I don't need them. I said, they're not necessary. My kids are up and grown. Get them out of here. I don't want to go in for an operation the first time. You think I want to go back a second? Are you nuts? No. So I had them both. Best decision I ever made. I have two friends. One had a single. She only had one removed. She wishes she had both because she feels very lopsided. And then I had one that had a double and had reconstruction, and she wishes she never had that. She says, because it is not like somebody having an enhancement, okay, where they put in just silicone breast implants to enhance. Okay, when they do breast reconstruction, it has to go under the muscle, okay? And
because you don't have any of that mammary tissue to work with.
Right, because that's all gone. And she says, it's like carrying 2 bricks around on your chest. She says, it is very uncomfortable, and she wishes she never had it done. She said if she ever has a trouble with it, they're going. She says, they ever give me any trouble, I'll just have them take them out, get rid of the extra skin, and we're done. Yeah. So, yeah. So, and I know a lot of people who have had reconstruction that get infections and this, that, and the other. That's why when he asked me, he says, you want reconstruction? I said, no, I got too many people I know that have been back into the surgery. It had to have extra surgeries because of it slipping, infections, all this kind of stuff. I said, nope. So, yeah. Yeah, so it's yeah, there's a lot of cancer groups on Facebook, but breastcancer.org is really fantastic because you get a lot of women in there, and if you find your right group, yeah, it's invaluable. Really is. Because they can tell you exactly what they're going through. They'll tell you how far they're into it versus you. Some of them may be the same stage as you. Some may be a little farther along. Some may be way out there, and they can tell you what they went through, and here's what you do to make it better.
Some may be through their second time around.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just never know.
Yeah. Get tattoos, yeah, where they used to be if it comes to it, yeah. And you can get what they call prosthesis.
They do have tattoo artists that specialize in nipple and areola tattoos.
Yeah. And government pays for prosthesis, bras or whatever that you need to use with them. And half the time, if I'm going outside, I wear my prosthesis, okay? Otherwise than that, if I'm at the house, forget it. Hello. Not happening. And I feel so much better. And because I have a girlfriend, she says, with the implants, she says, Marcia, I have to wear some kind of a even night bra because the prosthesis, she says, feels so heavy because of where they're placed. It's not that they are heavy. It's where they're placed under the muscle. They feel heavy. She says, I have to wear like a night bra. She says, not fun. And she didn't go for a super big size. She didn't go for, okay, I'm going to go gigantic. No. It's how they're placed. It's uncomfortable, she says. So, don't know. Didn't have it. But, don't want to have it either. I got to go take my change into the bank, even though they charge you for that change machine. Rip off.
Store, yeah.
Oh no, at the bank even.
Oh,
My bank's change machine charges you, I think it's 2%.
That's stupid.
Yeah, I think it's 2%.
But if you roll it yourself, obviously they're not charging you because you've already counted it.
Right. But you have to put your account number on all the rolls.
In case one of them's short.
In case one's short, because they unroll them, count them, and then re-roll them. When they give them out, they're, don't have your account number on.
Because now they've just counted them again and not charged you for it. That's stupid. They put in more work than if they would have just ran it through the machine and not charged you for it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I had a friend make me a pair of the knitted knockers. Yeah. Oh, you get them free through your insurance. They're supposed to come free. Medicare gives you bras and prosthesis, the forms, twice a year. And they don't wear out in every 6 months, I'll be honest with you. I've got a lot of them. But yeah, and I've got, I got a lot of stuff. It'll last me till I'm dead and gone. But I do get them every 6 months. Because I figure, okay, the ones that are getting older, I get rid of eventually. Yeah. Okay, Phil, you take care. He's going to go for now. His arm's really starting to hurt. He's been off the pain meds for 48 hours. Okay. They are knitted
Baboombas.
Forms of breasts that you put inside the mastectomy, what they call mastectomy bras. Yeah. Yeah. And, yeah. So it depends on if I'm at my own house, inside or working out in the backyard or whatever, no, there's no way I'm wearing all that stuff.
And I couldn't tell you whether or not Marcia was wearing them when I was there because I wasn't. There's certain parts of Marcia I was not visiting. Her boobs
were one of them.
That's not. I was visiting Marcia.
Yeah.
Not boobies.
And we hadn't gone into parts of this before that.
It's not relevant whether she wears them when I'm there or not. I don't care if she wears them. Mm-hmm. Whether or not she has a flat chest or not doesn't bother me. I was someone that had to have a very radical. And her chest actually concaves because they had to take so much tissue. Mm-hmm. And she refuses to wear anything. And she's like, if people don't want to see me walking around with my concave chest in my T-shirts, they can turn the other way.
Yeah. Kathy Bates had a double mastectomy.
Yeah.
The actress.
Yeah.
Sometimes she wears her prosthetics. Sometimes she doesn't. She says, you know what? And she's got lymphedema. And she has to really watch it because it's in her arms and stuff like that. So she is a lymphedema advocate for help. I have got the arm um, elastics that most times, if I do my exercises and I'm a good girl, I don't have a problem. I am one of the lucky ones. But I do my exercises, and there is for your arms and your chest and your neck and all that where lymphedema happens when you're having, mostly when you're having breast cancer or breast surgeries, when they take a lot of lymph nodes. Um, if you there is a massage you can do that gets the lymph nodes that are there, or the lymphedema that the nodes can't, because they're not there, they can't take care of it. There is a massage to get it moving so it doesn't build up. So yeah, i I do the massages. It's, doing certain things with your arms, and rubbing them, holding them above your head, and carefully, not heavy, but rubbing down towards your armpit and your shoulder, and you bring it around towards your chest and your neck, and yeah, and under the armpit, you bring it up towards your neck, and things like this, and it reduces, and they drain better. And if you can't do it enough, or you get so much lymphedema, there are the sleeves. And there are elastic sleeves you wear that keep it from getting bad, because, yeah, it can cause trouble. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll wear clothes with or without it. Yeah. So it's just, hey, it's me. That's it. I don't care. Ask me. And if you don't like me one way or the other, that's okay. Not everybody has to. I'm a bit to get used to. So yeah.
And evidently, one of my kitties has a ear infection.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's okay. I just ordered him some stuff to take care of it.
Yeah. Hello, Carol Crazy. I saw your little short today.
Hi, Carol.
And wishing you the best, sweetheart. And you're courageous. Just for facing it, honey. Just for facing it.
I didn't
Okay.
see it. I saw that she had one, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah, so, yeah. When you got situations, and you got to face them, it's when you do face them and say, hey, I got this problem, that takes a lot of courage in my book. So, yeah, it's facing, I figure it's facing your demons and saying, you ain't going to get me, buddy. I'm not going to have it. And, yeah. So, yeah, I figure it takes courage to face your demons. Hello, Edie Murray.
Hello, Edie.
And Renee, I didn't see Renee come in. And did I say hi to Ruth? I think I did, but I'm not sure. So if I didn't, hi, Ruth.
Hi, Ruth.
Well, hopefully they're here and gone before tomorrow. But for those of you that don't know, nobody knows because we haven't been on. I don't think we have been on, have we?
We didn't go on Saturday and Sunday, but we were on, or Friday. We were on Thursday. So what's up?
My dryer died.
Oh yeah.
And so, yeah. Long story short, I had to get a new dryer. It's being delivered tomorrow, and of course, and installed. But of course, in their inimitable ways, they pick from 3 to 6. I couldn't be in the morning. No, I get 3 to 6. So I may be a tad late tomorrow if they come late. So yeah, but it's cleaned out. The area's cleaned up. They got to take away the old dryer, but I got it already organized for them to take it out and put the new one in. Yep. So there we go. So I have not been able to do laundry, which is driving me crazy. Yeah.
Marcia doesn't do well with her laundry piling up.
No. I do not like piling up laundry. Never have. It's a pet peeve. And I haven't been able to do laundry. Let's see. I washed Thursday. I think it was Thursday afternoon I put it in. And it was Thursday evening. I put it in the dryer. Late afternoon. Early evening, I put it in the dryer. And I figured, okay, I'll just let it run. Friday morning, I'll go out and check on it, right? Friday morning, I go out and check on it, and it wouldn't dry. The dryer started and did some drying, but evidently, yeah, it quit, and it's deader than a doornail. But I cannot complain. Oh, yes. You're going to like those. They're good. They
God,
taste
I hope
good.
so. You know why I hope so?
Why? Because you're not drinking water?
Because I got a box of them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And so, yeah, I can't do anything more. And now I have to rewash that load because they didn't get all dry. And I'm so upset. Yeah, I'm not happy. So, yeah.
Oh, they're slimy looking.
They're like gummies. It's just the plastic on the tops.
No, they look slimy in here.
No, they're not. They're like a Jello.
So,
try it. Try one.
These are called jelly drops.
Mm-hmm.
And they're a low-calorie, sugar-free water. They're water sweets. This is one serving.
Mm-hmm.
So when you have someone who doesn't, and they're not like cheap. You're not going to get these in like Jello. So these are not something you get to give to your child who doesn't want to drink water. Force your child to drink water. These are for the person like Marcia's husband who has dementia.
My husband. And doesn't want to drink. But he likes the jelly drops. So you take a jelly. He just loves those. He'll inhale them when they give it to him. And because they're good. But they, yeah. But they have, he just scoffs them down. But they are actually, it was actually developed by a guy in the UK who his mother had dementia and she wasn't drinking. And he developed these things.
The serving size is 1 pack.
Mm-hmm.
There's 10 calories in here with no fat. It does have a little sodium, 40 milligrams of sodium. Your body needs sodium. A little bit of carbohydrates, like 2 grams of carbohydrates. So it's diabetic friendly. It is diabetic friendly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
It has vitamin B6, folate or folic acid, vitamin B12. Not a significant source of much of anything.
Yeah. But it is really good for your kidneys because you got to have fluid going through your kidneys. Not good to dehydrate yourself. Yeah.
Now I know I just.
Yeah. Yeah, they're 95% water. They're vegan and sugar-free. Yeah.
I
Yep.
know the website was on here. I know it was.
It's jelly drops.
.com.
Mm-hmm.
It was inside.
.com.
Oh, that's where it is.
Yeah. Dellydrops.us.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. And it's you just write jelly drops in and it'll get you to the US one if you're in the US. And my daughter orders them. They come to her house and then she takes them to the facility and they give it to him daily. He gets his daily. And she keeps supplying him and they keep giving him because he's not drinking. So, yeah.
But you give them with one of the meals. And they have black currant, orange, raspberry, peach, strawberry, and lemon.
Yeah, and they're all good. She gets the variety pack because he likes all of them. So she buys the variety pack. Yeah.
And that is one paper. God, that's thick paper.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Invented in 2018 for my grandma, Pat. She struggled with dehydration, and I wanted to find a way to help anyone in her situation.
Yep.
And Lewis launched them in the UK, and that's all she wrote. It's expanded from there. It feels like there should be two papers here, but evidently
It's only one. It's heavy card. Yeah,
it's heavy card
it's like
top.
heavy. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
They're fantastic
They come on.
because I tried one just to see, and
Yep.
I thought, holy crap, because I was having trouble getting him to eat certain things.
They come on sheets like this if you get the
Yeah.
mix.
Did you get the sample pack, or did you buy a big box?
I bought a big box and a little box. I got the little box,
And that's the sample pack. Yeah.
and then I bought a big box,
Yeah.
the top of it. But it has 3, 6, 9, 12, 24, 36, 42.
Yeah. And depends on how many. They give my husband them twice a day. You
So
can give it.
dessert with lunch and dessert with his dinner?
Yeah, basically, yeah. And so that's what they do, and they try and get him to drink more often, and which is difficult, but they're trying. And we can increase it up to 3 times a day if we have to. So right now, twice a day is doing it.
I drink. I just don't drink everything I should.
Yeah.
I don't drink the amount I should.
So that's an additive, which adds to the amount you should drink. Yeah.
So that's what came in today. Yay! And then I
Yeah,
have this coming in for the kitty's ears.
and they're just tasty enough that they actually taste like a treat.
Yeah, they're kind of squishy like Jello, but they don't quite taste like Jello.
No, but they're still good. I still like them.
And they're not quite the texture of Jello. At first, in your hand, they feel like Jello, but they're not.
But they're more liquidy inside.
When
Yeah.
you put them in your mouth, they don't feel like that. And no, they don't go squish. And I'm supposed to be showing KingPaco's car.
Okay, yeah.
And it is a car that he got that is a project car.
Ooh.
It's a 5-speed.
Oh.
Well, I'm going to try these to try to keep myself where I need to
Hydrated. Yeah. Pam, they're okay for diabetics. They're basically diabetic friendly.
Yes.
And so, yeah.
They are sugar free.
Yeah. And so, under those circumstances, because my husband is a borderline diabetic, so we do have to watch his sweets. So, yeah. And it's working good for him. I mean, it's the only
Yeah,
thing that's,
they are not cheap by any stretch of the imagination.
yeah. Yes, they are not cheap.
I'm just trying to not kill myself
Yeah. Yep.
by not taking care of myself.
Yep. And I see I drink a lot.
And maybe as soon as I can get myself drinking more the way I should, then I can back off of these.
Well, I walk around with a water bottle. And
And then I leave my water bottle laying around everywhere because Tori has ADHD and stuff like that, and just puts stuff down and forgets where she put it.
oh, well, I mean, my water bottle is kind of like part of my body now.
And that
and
is
and I
King.
have a purse that has a little pocket in the side that the water bottle fits in there perfect. And when I take it with me, it's in the side of my purse. I take a drink out of it, I put it right back in the pocket of the purse so I don't leave it someplace.
Okie, Mimo, and Bo are taking a nap
Okay.
because he
Hello,
decided
okay.
time.
Yeah.
You take a nap.
Yes, they're not cheap, Edie. They are not cheap.
So how much work do you guys have to do on the car, KingPaco?
Yeah, how much is necessary without making it an out of sight street machine? Is the engine need work on it or is it just the body? I need another haircut.
Oh,
God. Can't. Well, when they're going down into my eyes, yeah.
bodies and wires.
Okay. Okay. So if the engine's okay itself and it just needs the wires and the body, that's
Bad.
that's not bad. It's just the positions you got to get in to do it. Been
I
there,
think
done that.
that's why he has a certain family member that's going to help with that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I've been there, done that.
Oh, this is going to be a nightmare to mark these.
I've helped rebuild cars, motorcycles, all kinds of stuff. Oh, Crimson got a 3D printed pumpkin and a 3D printed spider.
Ooh, cool.
That's cool. Oh, and another bag of pretties. Oh, good.
That's right. You were telling me you went to that fair or whatever it was locally.
Yeah.
The guy
She
cut
went.
wires like he was cutting grass. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Jeez. Oh, fun times. That means all the wiring has to be redone, whatever he cut. Yep. It depends on the age of the car uh, and the make and model. How expensive those parts, wiring parts are. Yeah. And if you can even get them anymore. Yeah.
I'm lusting after Robbie's camera.
It is good, isn't it? Oh my God. Oh
Mm.
yeah, KingPaco. You need to go check out Robbie's. Um,
He was on
um,
there.
he was on there. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, that's right. He was. I went back and saw it. Yes, he was. And yeah, that's a camera. Holy cow! Talk about good, graphics and
Yep.
stuff. Yeah. Picks up stuff like crazy.
Well, if someone doesn't take it off my wish list before I get an extra $200 laying around, then I will buy it.
Yeah. All right, Ruth, you have a good rest of your evening. She's going to say good night to us because she needs to get some things done. Ruth, on the way out, if you didn't on the way in, please hit the thumbs up. Thank you. Okay,
Just
just saying. We appreciate it. And so, yeah. I hate dealing with governments.
Mhm.
Thank you, Ruth. Um, I got informed that the VA needs a piece of paper, and you can't get until next year the actual piece of paper they want, which is stupid as all hell. And they should know that because it's a 1099 and they want it for the year 2025. You don't get a 1099 till in the early 2026 because it's for taxes, stupids. Anyway, so otherwise they want the form of what your benefits are. Well, yeah. Try getting it from Social Security on somebody else. They won't give it to you because privacy.
Even if that person is your spouse.
Even if it's your spouse and they have dementia and you got power of attorney. Nope, 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 nope. So if, for those that think that somebody in their family has the beginnings of dementia and you've discussed it, um, you need to go down, both of you, with get a power of attorney, number one. Um, you should get it for each other and put somebody, either a relative, somebody you trust, as a third party on a power of attorney besides just your spouse in case something happens to them, because otherwise you're up crick with the paddle. Um, so you have to go down to Social Security with the power of attorney. Both of you have to go. And you have to have the person that is basically telling Social Security that the Social Security check would be coming to, say, my husband's Social Security check will come to me, but it's for him. It's still his Social Security, but I then have the right to go in and do all the discussions of changing where the account goes, all this kind of stuff with Social Security. Well, I did not know this. What you learn, uh, if you see somebody going down this path, go to Social Security and get it taken care of ahead of time. It's still your money. You can have it automatically deposited in a joint account. It's still your money. It's your Social Security. It's not theirs. They're just being able to take care of all the paperwork with Social Security, including taxes and getting reports and all this kind of stuff. It's so important. Same thing, excuse me, guys, with Medicare or any of the insurances.
And the
You
VA.
and the VA. You got to get all of these things. You got to think of them ahead of time because if it gets too late, then they're not capable of doing it.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter if that person's been your spouse for over 50 years.
No, it doesn't make a difference. Yeah. Oh, he took everything apart, including the wipers? Oh my God. The car's a 1999. Ooh. Hmm. Over
Well, good
20
luck.
years old? Yeah, good luck on getting wire harnesses. Yeah.
Oh, they got you pull it shops, remember?
Yeah, but the only problem is when wire gets over 20 years old on cars, it can sometimes get brittle. And that's the problem you come up with wiring. Yeah. So yeah, then you have to make your own wiring harness, which is not fun because there was my dad and I had to make two of them. Yeah.
It's doable.
Yeah, it is doable, but it's a pain in the ass. Hmm. Yeah. But they are a fun project. May take you a while to do it, but they're a fun project. My mom got upset because we wound up taking over we my parents' house had a huge living room and a huge family room. Most of the time we were in the family room. The living room was for company. Yeah. And so
We're working on cars.
well, we didn't take greasy stuff in there. My mom would have killed us. But new wire that had no grease on it. Yeah, we laid out in the living room floor because it can get quite long. Um, and you have to so many here, and then you have to put it through this connection because it's got to go this way, and this has got to go this way, and it's all yeah, yeah. So yeah, we had to lay it out in the living room floor. It was funny. So
Yep,
what
we
we
had to be in the living room floor.
yeah, so we had to take it, and we made sure that everything was a little extra long so that when we put it in where it was like it starts from here, okay, uh, where it had to go and we had to feed it through and all this, we had extra wire so that when we put the end on it for the other end, we weren't short. Oh, check your email again because Elizabeth said you can show it on here. Yeah, it's make sure, yes, make sure your power of attorney is somebody you can really trust. Pam Gammy Zamet Dammit said she had to take one away from a cousin for her granny. The only food she ever had was tea bags and prunes. Oh my God. Yeah, yeah. Make sure it's somebody you can really trust. Yeah. Somebody with compassion, okay? And is honest, because otherwise you're screwed. Hmm. Oh, Crimson said she went to this little trailer called Alaska Mobile Gem Mining, and you can get a bucket for $15 or more to dig around in the fish rocks to find the rocks in the pebbles, and I got a lot for 15. Fantastic. Yes, Ed Warrior, we know who that leaves out. Compassion and honesty. cute, Ed. Uh,
Everybody who doesn't have compassion and honesty.
yeah, right. And we know a couple of those people, or know of them. Let's put it that way. I don't personally know them. God, I wouldn't want to. But anyway, okay, we're done with that. All right.
These are Elizabeth's daughters and sons.
Oh. Ah.
This is the daughters.
Well, I figured that.
And then the boys.
Ah.
And I'm going to guess this is the brother that takes care of this brother when mom and dad have appointments.
Right. Mr. Kesey would like a link, please.
I guess.
Thank you. Yeah, I understand, Ed. He said he just had. Elizabeth said, yes, it is.
Yeah, I thought so, because I know one of her sons always takes care of the other one.
Right, yeah. When they have to go someplace. Yeah.
Marcia, I take this message and create something and send it to. It was supposed to. Oh, you're a butthead. Sorry, you're not a butthead. I wasn't calling you a butthead.
Okay, because you were taking something from me. Yeah, you're talking to the computer. I understand. You're getting that wanting the computer to do something it's not wanting to do.
No, I was trying to get the phone to copy the message from you and send it to Robbie.
And it doesn't want to do it. Yeah.
No, because when he wants a link, you could just forward it to him. Because the link's never changes. It's the same one. If you're on here and then I go to give it to him, it's the same link I sent you.
Gotcha.
It changes day to day, but you know.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Let me see if it actually sent it.
It should have sent it because it says I got it. I got it in mine and now his in mine. Yeah, so yeah. Yep, it should come up.
I don't have it.
Well, let me see. Hold on just a second. I may lose. Okay.
All right, Mr. Kesey.
Okay. Cousin got a new garage. I would take her to the bank to pay her bills, to the grocery store to buy food, and give her the rest. Wait a minute. He took her money and bought a garage? Am I understanding that correctly, or am I off on my thinking, Pam Gammy Zimmit?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me. That the
hello. Why can't I hear? There you guys are.
Oh, you're echoing. Hello. You're echoing bad, and you're loud.
Why am I echoing?
And you're loud.
Do you have a TV on in the background?
No, I'm in Walmart.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
That's what we hear. We hear people. Go ahead. You're good.
Now you should. It's not as loud. I'm in Walmart waiting for I had to come to show me the new tires on our Subaru.
Oh, fun times.
So I had to come up here and do it.
Yeah, because she's working.
She was like, here, take my card.
Go. Yeah.
Be a good hubby and do this for me.
Yeah, exactly. Hello, everybody.
Did you get enough stuff at the market today?
Hi, Maple Ant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good. Hello, Maple.
a post with the lemurs on the back of Mimi's truck.
What?
I put up a post with the lemurs on the back of Mimi's truck.
Oh, I didn't see that one. What time did you put it up?
I ran just a little while ago.
Oh, well, that's because we've been
Hello,
on here.
KingPaco. Hello, Cuz. Hello,
Oh
Ed.
yeah.
Hello, Crimson. Hello, Tree of Life. Oh,
Tree of Life. That's the best kind of naps is an unintended nap. You normally
that's
sleep
all
the
I ever
best then.
get.
Hmm. Hello, Reenie.
Do
It was
this.
110 today.
Oh,
It feels like.
yeah, it is hot out. I went out. I made sure everything. Of course, they're delivering my dryer between 3 and 6 tomorrow. So I told Tori I might be on a little late if they come closer to 6. Hopefully they come to at 3, but you
Robbie, can
never
I
know.
show your picture?
Yes, of course you can.
Okay, we'll show it this way because that way it doesn't show any of my other stuff.
Ah,
Just
ah.
look at those.
Oh,
Those,
they were getting into goodies.
of course,
Yeah,
they said the food's in there, and those are the ones that are small enough they can still get through.
Oh, those are
they
the
go
ones that
in and
can
out of the
cages. Yeah, yeah.
Because baby taught the next generation that, and they taught the next generation that. So it's Robbie's going to have babies out all the time now.
Yeah. How is mommy and the one baby
the
doing?
baby.
Yeah.
They're doing good. They're doing good.
Okay. No new ones yet.
Nope.
Oh,
I just think
jeez.
they're fat, Mom.
Yeah, they just
And they
might
took
be
a
fat.
year off because
Yeah,
they've been,
cause
last 3 years, all of them have produced. So,
yeah, yeah.
Kind of
So
like the
that
garden, you
yeah,
got to have a break sometimes.
yeah. So yeah, that's not unusual.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
They can just healthy
Oh,
their
they
body.
were getting into all the goodies in back of Mimi's truck.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They're getting into everything, those three.
They
Baby
get the
used to
pick.
do
They
that.
get the pick of everything. Ooh, we found the good
They
stuff.
they would
The
get
three.
home from the market and unload the truck and on the tables and everything that were over there, and before they could go through it, before Z could start sorting it, baby was already in there stealing stuff.
Oh
Oh, all
yeah,
the time. They
yeah.
get
And
right
if
for the grapes.
they left the window open into the kitchen area where Z cuts up fruit and everything, Z would be in there fixing food, and baby would come in there and steal food.
Sure, why not?
And they
Uh-huh.
go right for the grapes.
Yeah, which they can't have too many of, so you got to grab them quick.
Unless they see the bananas.
Yeah, but those go right in the office.
Yeah, right. Immediately.
And don't keep the window open anymore. Yeah, because open that window to get some fresh air in there, and baby would see that window open and come running. First time I saw him do that, I couldn't help but laugh. It was so cute. You go visit Robbie, you make sure you don't leave your windows open because they will get in your car and steal your stuff.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
yeah, they got into one of John's trucks and ate some snacks.
yeah, yeah. They've
I
done that
remember
to John before.
yeah, they've done that to John. John went out to his car to get a snack, and I think it was Baby that got it.
It probably was. They get in my truck all the time.
Pringles.
Yeah, it was Pringles, I think. Yeah.
And I was there last time I was there. I was sitting in the truck in my Tahoe, um, waiting for Robbie to come up to the front because I have internet in my car and I could goof around. And evidently the lemurs did not notice me there.
Yeah.
They jumped up on the Tahoe, and one of them started like it was going to come in the window, come into the apartment.
Yeah.
So I had the door open, and then they saw me.
And they're like,
They
oh,
thought,
shit.
Whoa. And then they just climbed on the hood and
well, baby can't get out anymore, can baby?
No,
No.
he's too big.
Yeah, he got too big. Baby was the one that used to come out. Well, up until like last year, baby could still come out, but now it
Right.
can't.
He was the
Yeah.
first one I ever saw out.
Yeah. Yeah.
He just twisted himself out of there. But once he did,
Yeah.
the next generation comes and they're like, "Hey, wait a minute, he's
Yeah.
out.
We can go. I got to figure this out. Yeah.
And then they watch him, see how he did it, and then they go, "Oh, I do that too." And then the next generation starts getting out.
Yep. Yep.
Yep, and that's how that goes.
Unless Robbie puts up smaller on the new cages, if he puts up smaller stuff so they can't get out.
No, they're fine if they get out. They run around the trees and all. They don't leave. They don't go anywhere. They stay right there.
Because the troop's there. Yeah.
Yeah. They're not gonna go anywhere.
Someone in the troop starts screaming the alarm, like hawk or whatever. They go running back and climb back in their cage.
Mm-hmm.
They're back in super fast.
The weather gets bad, they're going in to snuggle with everybody else.
Yep. Yep.
Because they're not lone critters. They're troop critters.
Right.
So
Hello, Elizabeth Anne Jewelry. Hello, Stephen. Hello, Reenie.
getting out and wandering around a little bit.
But these three, Robbie, the three of those, they're from they're from both troops, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
And so far they're getting along?
Yeah, they get along fine.
Babies do.
Yeah, except for the boys.
Yeah.
Well, with the babies, they do still.
Yeah, they'll get along.
It's when they go through that puberty thing that stuff starts happening.
Yeah.
And I think it's the girls more than it is the boys that if there's too many males, isn't it true, Robbie? If there's more than one male in the troop, the females are the ones that get aggressive towards the secondary male.
Right.
Oh, is baby being moved out soon?
Yeah. As soon as we start building those cages down there, as soon as it cools off and we have more help, we'll move them down to the third group.
Yeah, because he's going to need his own troop because things are going to get a little hairy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they treat him different because he is Mort's son. He's just not some rando male brought in.
Right.
If they had a male from Julian's troop the same age, you couldn't put him in Mort's troop because they would.
Oh, they'd beat him up. Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
Because he's not the same bloodline.
Right. Louie's doing good.
It's funny because it seems like they would want more than one male.
Right.
But they just want one. They want one good male, and that's it. Give me my one good male, and the rest of you go away.
Yeah, baby was the one that sat on top of Mort's house because that was his troop.
It's like the mother will never breed a son, and the father won't breed the daughters.
They have more sense than humans.
They actually do.
Yeah, well.
I said that with my outside voice, and I heard what I said, and I know what I said. I meant what I said.
Yeah, baby went over onto Julian's. A couple of times when he was on Julian's cage, they got upset.
He
Yeah.
climbed up. I think he did it on purpose.
I think he did too.
Top of Julian's cage to watch the females go ballistic on him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Such a bad boy.
He was. He
Pretty
was
boy.
yeah, he was cute, but he was a tease,
He's
I
still
think. Uh-huh.
I still have a picture on my phone of him sitting on the cinder blocks, the tall cinder blocks, the big ones
Yeah.
that have two holes in them. They had one
Yeah.
standing on end between the two troops,
Uh-huh.
between
Yeah.
the two cages. He
Yeah.
sat on that on his butt with his legs crossed
Yeah, just sitting there. Yeah.
like a little man.
Mm-hmm. Chilling out.
He just sat up there like a little man.
Mm-hmm.
And it was so cute. So cute. Okay, back to tacking. How long is this one? Not long enough. Food. That one will be long enough to tack it.
Well, did you figure out the length of the other thing so it doesn't drop down?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's what I just finished putting holes in.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to trim it at the end, but
Yeah, it'll work.
it's all right.
Yeah, when baby would go on Julian's house, the females in there went nuts. Yeah. It was funny. It's like one of those nanny boo-boo things. Nanny boo-boo, I'm on top of your house. Come get me, or try.
Thought I marked it.
Oh, tricky. I have, barometric pressure. I have problems with that myself. Yeah. My body does not like changes in the barometric pressure. Yeah. Until it settles down. And then it's there for a little while, then my body acclimates to it and I'm okay. Hello, Marla. Okay, she's jumping between us and Guapo. Okay.
Hi, Marla.
You need two devices, Marla, so you can watch both at the same time. Oh.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
we're here.
All right, sorry, I had a phone call.
That's okay.
Uh,
I get Medicare calls all the time. They're a pain in the butt. They want you to change your Medicare.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah, and the higher you are, yeah. Yep. There's a change in barometric pressure and everybody's body, especially the older you get, your body doesn't adapt as well. Oh.
Oh. All right,
I
guys,
would.
my tires are done. I'm gonna
Yay!
run. I'm gonna go home and eat.
Good thing. You're
All
eating.
right.
You're sticking to your diet, right,
Yeah, I see food, I eat it.
Robbie?
Yeah.
Your
Uh,
your doctor told you not to do that.
I know.
So
Listen, I've faced the facts. I'm a fat guy.
No, it's not the fat guy. It's the healthy.
I know.
Okay? Okay, so um hello, don't get me upset at you.
I'm not
Don't
trying. I'm not trying. I'm just
you will.
when you get depressed, you just eat a lot.
Yeah, I know. But try and eat better stuff even if you're depressed.
I try, but
I try to. I understand. But you
uh,
try. Look at the healthier stuff when you're depressed.
right.
You know.
It doesn't. For some reason, it doesn't look as good.
I know. But just think, okay, if I'm going to eat all this, I better eat better stuff because otherwise I'm doing myself more harm than good. Okay?
All right. All right, guys. I love
Okay.
y'all. I'll talk to you later.
Love you.
Love
Okay.
you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
See you later, Robbie.
Bye,
Love you.
Tori.
Bye.
I bet Michelle's on his case too.
What the heck is that? Are you
Hello, Sharon Freeman Pace and Beverly Ray. Say hi to Sharon Freeman Pace and Beverly Ray.
I had asked the community center urgently.
Oh, she can't hear us. They're talking to her.
We have two options. A, we can stream from organizations until August.
Hello, Lily.
Hi, Sharon. Hi, Beverly.
So we can stream for 7 days. Option B was stream from the 18th until whenever this timer stops. I said, but we have a bit of a problem. This specific con I'm working, and it's either going to be the 27th through the 2nd or the 28th through the 2nd. I'll know once I have my schedule.
We are not going to tell you guys. You know, I think it was Friday. I think I went Friday.
And then the timer when I come back.
Or was it Saturday?
And I was told, like,
no, it was Friday. I went to, was it Friday or Saturday? No, Friday I went to Walmart.
And I was
and
told,
I got, okay, I'll be honest, I bought 4 boxes of dreamsicles. Okay.
Back from the con,
they are
coming back to
6 in a box.
So that means
okay.
Required to rest.
So today is Monday. I've eaten 2.5 boxes already. We will not discuss how bad I am doing on giving my own advice.
We won't talk about when Tori told Marcia she would have these these boxes finished.
Mm-hmm. She told me by Monday, and no, I'll probably have only 3 done by today, not 4.
It's Robbie's fault.
Yeah, I know.
Don't ask me why it's his fault, but it's his fault.
It's his fault. Yeah.
Because he's not here.
Uh-huh.
He's not here to defend himself.
No, right. Yeah. But they are so good. They're so tasty and refreshing. That's the problem with them, is they're so refreshing when it's hot out that you just want to eat more and more and more because they're so refreshing. And you just want to keep eating them.
Oh, did I tell you what I did yesterday? What? Yesterday? Yeah, I ran off by myself yesterday. I did not take a kid with me.
Ooh.
And I went to my favorite secondhand store. You see this thing here?
Oh, yeah. That's what you were telling me about. Yeah.
And these, let me see. OFLA. This is the QR12S.
Sharon, when they do that, it's terrible. I swear, as long as they're in the freezer, my mother-in-law, we couldn't have ice cream in her freezer because she would wake up in the middle of the night saying that ice cream is calling her, and she'd go out and get a bowl of ice cream until the damn thing was gone. She says, I just can't have ice cream in the freezer because it calls me. Well, I think that's what the dreamsicles are doing. uh,
Okay. Non-slip. Is this the right brand? Yes.
mm,
I was looking it up on my Amazon.
mm. How much they want for it?
Oops.
Holy cow.
You know what I paid for it?
I do because you told me.
I paid $1.09 for this ruler. It is a 12.5 by 12.5 quilter square.
Oh, that's nice.
And none of it's scratched off. All the lines are there. Because that was one of the things I did. I was holding it up, making sure all the lines were present. All the lines are there. And so it's $31.88, and I paid $1.09 for it.
Boy, you got to buy. Yeah. Hi, Purrs. Tricky, not enough that would make a difference.
I would have to have some kind of electronic zapper that every time she opened the refrigerator or freezer, it zapped her.
Oh.
And then she would learn to put it in a different freezer.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
And hello, Purrs. Purrs.
Purrs, how's hubby?
I think I only have one thing left that's time sensitive, and that's putting zippers in boots.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Tricky.
Wish I had an answer to fix it.
Yeah. Are you still giving medication at night so he can sleep and not drive you crazy?
Well, sick men, in
Mm-hmm.
general.
I know.
Some men are just big babies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Elizabeth, have we heard anything about your testing?
Yeah. Any results, Elizabeth? Yeah, well, that'll get better.
You would have to talk to your doctors about that, Tricky. I don't know anything about cerebral palsy.
No. Yeah, I know some people who have it, but theirs is not as bad because there are some people that have cerebral palsy. I know one young man that had it that he does pretty good. I mean, and he's got to be in his, well, he's about 2 years older than my daughter, so he's starting to push 50, and he's still doing good because he lives here in town. So it's, yeah. Then you need to check with your doctor, Tricky.
Yep. Yeah.
You need to call in and check with your doctor.
Sometimes age can affect how medicine is working, or weight loss or weight gain.
Right.
Or if you're sick or other sickness or not can affect how medicines are working.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be a definite go to your doctor.
Yeah.
And say, hey, something's changed.
Yeah, because this is really bad or whatever. Yeah. You need to call your doctor.
Prayers for the doctors to have brains.
Yeah. Yeah,
There's some doctors who are good, some doctors are not.
Yeah.
I know this.
Yeah. I've let a few go.
Hey, John Caps.
Hello, John Caps.
Well, are you sleeping at night, or are you staying up all night partying and stuff?
Yeah, Ren. Oh, yeah. The heat can just take it right out of you, too.
Yep. Abso-freaking-lutely it will.
Yeah. I kind of stayed in today as much as possible.
Our feels like today was 104.
Let me check what mine was, because I wasn't out.
I didn't go out.
Oh, I did walk out for 2 things. I had to go out for 2 things, but it was like out and back right in. Okay.
I opened my door, grabbed 2 bags, and came back inside. I literally did not go out the house.
My high for feels like today was 106.
Us Southerners don't go out much in this weather.
No, we kind of hibernate.
Unfortunately, some of them have to, like the Barbarian. He works out in this crap.
Yeah, and it's, yeah. Yeah. I feel like 110. Yeah, that's why I don't go outside, and the air conditioners are going, and my electric bill feels like it's, yeah. Okay, we won't discuss electric bills.
No, we won't. Mine's higher than yours.
Yeah. But mine's higher than it's basically been in a long time. Yeah. That's what mine was today.
Now we'll see if this worked. Getting to that point.
Yeah, it's been bad today. I did have to go out and double check that everything is outside and the garage is okay for them to come and take out the old dryer and put in the new one. Yeah. A Dureco on the way? What's a Dureco?
Hers? What are you talking about?
Yeah. That's got me stumped. don't know what a Dureco is.
It's a windstorm
Mm.
with a possible.
Oh, a tornado. Yeah.
I wasn't going to say the word.
Mm. Oh.
Let me guess. Baby daddy was supposed to be watching her, and instead he decided to go to have drinks.
Of the alcoholic kind?
Of the adult beverage variety?
Yeah. Variety, yeah.
Was that the baby daddy shit stuff? Oh, no. I would have asked my family, is this okay with you? Because I know how they feel they think they like him.
Ooh.
Ouch.
110 mile an hour winds, I think, is a Cat 2 hurricane.
Ow. Why is my knee hurting me? I need to move this box and put my knee up on the chair. I got a box of rocks here. I got to move.
It could be doing some healing, and in the position you're in, it's not happy.
No, it's not.
Oh, I hate that. Rin said her dad was here with him and took his side.
I'm sorry that you think it's okay to be a drunk when you're supposed to be watching a 7-year-old.
Yeah.
So glad I had someone else watching out for me when I was growing up. Oh, sorry. Don't say that.
No.
I'll get you in trouble.
Well, I can tell you my fingernails are lopsided because I took my right hand and cut my left hand, and I really had to cut them. They were getting so long I had to cut them.
Yes, but the thing is he's irresponsible when he's not drinking.
He said he wasn't drunk, but then he said he had a buzz. Well, Jesus. A buzz is you're drunk. Hate to tell you, buddy. Yeah.
And not only that, I'm sorry, you're the mama. If you want to be around your child, you're not going to be over here drinking, getting inebriated and all that kind of stuff. You're supposed to be spending time with your daughter, not my father.
And I hate when, no offense to your dad, Rin. Honestly, no offense to your father, but I do not like it when men play the buddy game. And they know it's wrong. But, us guys are going to stick together. I really, yeah.
If you want to go out, hang out with him and drink, that's nice.
Be my guest, do it, but not here watching the kid at the same time.
Babysitting.
Yeah. Right.
I wouldn't even call it babysitting. Not when he's responsible for his own child. That's when he has to parent.
Mm-hmm.
Not drink.
Yeah. Rin, how old is this baby daddy?
Obviously, mentally not old enough.
Yeah, I just was curious. Chronological age. Mentally, we already know. He just, oh, geez.
He's just a big kid.
He's 42, 41. 41.
Yeah,
Oh,
big kid.
God. Big kid. He ain't growing up anytime soon. Yeah. If he's that age and still isn't being a responsible adult, honey. Yeah. He isn't going to be at one anytime soon, if ever. I'm sorry to say. Yeah. Sorry to say.
Okay, now it doesn't.
Oh, yeah. I know. They can have a drink if they want, but you can't. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm.
Now it sits down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that looks nice.
And then this will obviously be under here.
Right.
I'm thinking about just setting a second set of holes in this and just folding it like that and stitching it right on the edge. I mean, that'd be the easy way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I could choose to do it in the purple, which would give it that purple line like it has here, around here.
Ooh.
So it would have that solid purple stitch line.
Right on the edge, yeah.
And you can't see it very well. Let me double that thread. So it shows up more.
Yeah. Yeah, now you can see it. Yeah. Yeah, that would look good. Yeah.
Okay. So that works. Those holes work. And then I just have to figure out.
It's another Garrison cap.
Yeah, it's a Garrison cap.
Yeah.
Another Garrison cap.
Yeah. Not one is the same. Any Garrison cap she's made, the stitching has all been just a tad different and stuff like that.
I'm trying to perfect it is what I'm doing. And so
Yeah.
each time I make it, it's a little bit different.
Yeah. And hello, mother of birds.
But I'm thinking this might be the answer.
Oh, geez. Oh, forget it. Then forget that, Ren. You don't need that influence. Oh, geez.
What?
She says, let me tell you this. His adopted cousin wants to meet Root Beer since that her cousin and his kid, but the pictures I've seen on Facebook, she's not fully dressed. No. You don't need any more. No.
Wait, the adult or the child they want your child to meet?
Yeah, which one's not fully dressed? The child or the adult or both?
Turkey tacos. Interesting. The grown adult.
She's dressed
Yep.
like she needs to be a pole. Oh, geez. Oh, so she's dressed like a hoochie mama that wants to be a pole dancer. Okay. No. Say no. No.
Yep, I've seen people like that, and it. Oh, our kids should be friends. No, they shouldn't.
No. And she said he threw a 2-year-old fit when I said no. Yeah, I'd have said no too.
No, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, but no, thank you. Yeah.
To there.
God. I had an Amazon package delivered and I just opened the door to get it and I walked out into a sauna. Oh. It's terrible. Oh, you don't know if she has kids. Oh,
He wants you to let your child meet his pole dancer cousin.
Oh, jeez.
Got it. So she doesn't even have a child. So why?
Yeah, why? Adopted cousin at that. Yeah. I'm not too sure about that.
Hi, Beardy.
Hello, bearded fisherman. Yeah, you have the right to say nope. And he doesn't have a right to insist on it because he ain't paying shit. Excuse me, diddly squat.
I'm sorry, you're not paying child support, which makes you think you have the right to ask me to do anything for you.
Right. Yeah, right. Yep. Yeah. Well, now that I bought it, I'll find them.
What'd you buy?
Remember what I told you I was looking for yesterday that I have 3 or 4 bottles in this house of?
Uh-huh.
Well, it came to me. I got my lavender oil. And now that I found it, I'm sure I'll find the other bottles now. You know.
Uh-huh. Because that's the way you're supposed to go.
Yeah. Yep. I'm just so thrilled. I searched this house high and low. Of course, with all the packing and stuff moved around like I have, it's a miracle I can find anything in here. So, yeah. So, what?
I don't know.
Tricky said she sent you an email. Could you please look? And, oh my God!
What?
Oh, Jesus.
You just yelled at me.
I'm sorry. Well, this is supposed to drop her out, but the dropper came out in the lid, and I turned it over to put a few drops in it without looking, and a whole ton went in my mixture. Oh, jeez.
So you're going to have an extra lavender mixture.
Oh, my God. Over a third of the bottle, two-fifths of the bottle went into it.
Was there anything else in the other bottle?
No, I have an oil. Okay, I have really dry skin, and I have a mixture of oils I put together, and then I put a few drops, mind you, a few drops of lavender oil, essential oil, so it doesn't smell like a concoction of oils.
So
It
the
has a
lavender was not the first thing you were putting in, is it?
no. It was just a enhance. No, I'd already had the mixture made up and couldn't find my lavender yesterday.
Oh crap!
Yeah. So now I have to, shall we say, put a whole lot more of the other stuff in this to dilute it down.
Make a gallon?
Close to it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's for later tonight, because that means I'm going to have to make a triple batch, at least. Yeah. And then store some of it in the refrigerator. Ah. What? Wait. Oh, your mom and you bought root beer, her new potty, not him. And mom bought her a new cup for school, not him. Yeah, of course. Well, you know what? Too bad. You're not in a relationship with him anymore. Why should he be worried about who you're talking to? You don't worry about who he's talking to. You don't know what he's up to when
Okay.
he's not around you.
First of all, I'm not married to you, so what I do is none of your damn business.
Right.
Second of all, you don't pay child support, so what I choose to do for my daughter is none of your damn business either.
Right.
When you decide to act like her parent and pay child support to support your child and stay sober when you're supposed to be watching your child, then you might be able to have a say. But until then, shut up.
Ed, what's the angry face for? Wait a minute, I gotta go back and see why Ed's.
Out of nicotine.
Oh, he's out of nicotine. I'm sorry, Ed. I know I know that. Yeah.
I got to get this before my brain. I got to focus on what I'm doing so my brain doesn't forget what I'm doing. Because if I forget it, I'm screwed.
I have relatives right near Crystal River, Joy.
Awesome.
Oh, I'm glad everything was okay, Kathy. She had a storm go through, but it's gone. It's gone through. Yay. Yeah, Ed, I know. Ed, when I'm get down to one pack, I make sure I go out and get more. Sorry about that, gang. Yeah. You too, Bearded. Have an awesome night.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I'd give you one through the phone too, Ed, if it would work. Yeah.
We'd share if we could. Well, I couldn't share with you.
Yeah. Because
I have
Tori's not smoking or vaping or nothing.
Nope. I am look free
Yay.
for the first time in a very long time.
Well, you know what I did do when I first started? Okay. I have quit a number of times, but I'm what they call a stress soaker. But when I start to quit, and if I would get to that point that I would um, get a little stressy,
Mm-hmm.
instead of going out and getting, um, I would take a straw, put a little oil of peppermint oil, on a piece of cotton and stick it in the straw and act like I was smoking, and it was like smoking. You feel if you just put a little bit on it, it's like smoking a menthol, okay? Because you get mostly the menthol when you're smoking that. And it did help because part of the smoking is the habit.
Yep. I used to refer to it as the hand to mouth disorder.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, when after surgery, it just was there. I wasn't, my body was like, nah, we don't want this anymore.
Yeah. Kathy, I agree with you. She says, short version, Ren, if he doesn't like it, in other words, her decisions, have him take you to court. Exactly. My ex would pull, Kathy said her ex would pull that crap and wasn't paying support. And that's what I would tell him. Of course, he's not going to do that because he gets stuck with child support. Okay, yeah,
Oh,
take me to
someone
court.
gets his smokes for him, and he asked for them for Wednesday, and he didn't get them.
Oh, oh. When
Okay.
are you supposed to get him now, Ed? Has he given you an ETA?
And I know smoking, to stop smoking is hard. I know that.
Yep. I take anywhere from 3 to 4 weeks to make up my mind I'm going to stop, and then I just put them down and don't pick them up. And and I've tried everything to quit, all the, you know, the aids or whatever. They don't work for me. Mine is I just have to decide I'm going to quit. But right now, I have to make myself mentally um, prepared for it. And right now, I know I'm not because I got too much going on. Oh, oh, she was supposed to deliver them already to you today. Oh, have you heard if she's coming today or is it going to be tomorrow, Ed? Yeah, I
This is
quit. I
this is
quit for.
what Vicky's tablet greeted her today.
Ah,
Isn't that cool?
that's cool. Yeah, yeah. I try to start weaning down before I'm going to quit and get my head around it, and then I make sure I smoke everything in the house so I don't have it. I try and plan it out. So, okay, I'm going to quit X day. I make sure I have enough for that night so that when I wake up that next morning and I'm supposed to quit, I don't have any in the house. And then I just don't get any.
That's not what I wanted.
Yeah, it is hard. Uh, no, Joy, it didn't work for me. It has worked for some people, I know, but I know somebody that it made them have anxiety.
What?
Okay. Hypnosis to quit smoking. I've tried it. Doesn't work. Um, I saw a thing. Somebody try it because I haven't had any anxiety lately. I mean, I've had things that didn't go well. Um, I've tried acupuncture too. It didn't work either. Um,
Oh
but
yeah, there's healing going on.
if you get an anxiety attack, put your left hand over your left eye and put your head back and look up as high as you can. Put your eye, look all the way up like to your hairline. Keep trying to look up. And breathe easy. And that's supposed to help relieve anxiety. Because what'd you do?
My leg itches.
Oh,
it's that internal itching.
Internal. Oh, isn't that fun? Oh, rub it on the outside. Rub it, rub it, rub it. Adrian, I said that, but when my husband started his problems, I hadn't been smoking for a while. It was over like 3 years, and I wound up starting to smoke again. Yeah. Oh, I'd save a ton of money if I wasn't smoking.
Oh yeah, because smokes are not cheap anymore.
Nope.
Not by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah. We won't discuss how many I've been smoking, Joy.
When Marsha's stress level goes down, it'll be different.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of set me over the edge, if they say. And I'm a stress smoker, and when this started up, I went back to smoking. And my daughter hates it, but she said to me, honestly, Mom, I understand. I hope when, things get all settled and you get up here and get settled in and everything's working at a certain way and things settle down to a routine, I hope that you can quit again. I said, I plan on it, but I know right now there's no way I'm gonna do it now. That's for sure.
And stay sober.
Mm-hmm. Because I barely drink. If I have a drink once a month, it's a miracle. And I've got alcohol in the house. I just don't drink.
Oh, I started smoking when I was a teenager,
Oh,
a young teenager, and yeah, I smoked a long time. And when Jeff and I got together, he asked me to not smoke in the house
mm-hmm.
because he is on a CPAP machine.
Yeah.
And he has to do some deep cleaning of his machine more frequently
With a
if I'm
smoker.
smoking in the house.
Right.
So I started smoking outside, and then I got tired of smoking outside.
Yeah, Kathy. I find, though, what I'm doing is, if you saw my ashtray, it's like I don't smoke the cigarettes all the way down. If I take, a lot of them just burn down, and some of them, I'll take 3 or 4 puffs off of them, and then I put them out. And I don't pick them up and relight them. Forget it. No. Yeah. Mm-mm. So I'm actually throwing away a lot of the cigarettes. But I figure, hey,
That's
the
not bad for
cheapest,
people.
yeah, that's not bad, purse. Um,
Well, there's a lot of places here, Adrian, that I know. I can't remember where I was. It was in a different state, and you could not be within a certain distance from a business's door, which basically meant when you're downtown, you're not smoking because there's always, unless you're standing in the middle of the daggum street,
yeah,
because there's businesses down both sides of the street.
right. Now you cannot smoke in restaurants. You can't smoke in
No,
bars.
nope.
You can't smoke. Yeah. Um, Now, if you've got an outdoor restaurant, like where we went, Tori,
Mm-hmm.
I could have had a cigarette out there, outdoors. But I don't smoke in front of other people if they, you know,
Oh,
I just don't do it.
people that hang in the outside area of bars when we go there, so we're kind of used to it.
Yeah. But I don't do it.
A
So,
lot of
yeah,
people we know smoke, and so we're around smokers all the time.
yeah. But I don't. So it's just like a courtesy thing for me. I don't,
As long as I'm not actively eating, I don't care.
yeah. So I just don't anyway. So, yeah. A carton of cigarettes is $100 here, which is 10 packs. Yeah, so it's $10 a carton. I mean, $10 a pack.
So yeah, only doing 75 a month
Is
is
good.
cheap.
Yeah. Because we won't even tell you how much I smoke.
Tricky, I showed it on here. Were you not paying attention?
She showed it, honey. What you woke up to that said happy birthday.
I said, this is how Tricky was greeted from her tablet today.
Yeah. 16 euros is how much? Oh,
Kathy.
Kathy.
Kathy's grown too.
Yeah, she rolls her own. Yeah. Oh, she may have been in the bathroom.
I didn't know you were running off on me.
You did? Yeah.
I finished my thought process
Yeah.
and then went to my emails.
Well, I'm glad, Elizabeth, you're getting some rain. I don't need it. Yeah.
We don't want it.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, I'll be right back. I can hear you, but I won't be able to see you to chat
Okay.
because I got to see what my rain looks like tomorrow. Oh, crap.
Elizabeth, your watch hours should have gone up.
They did. She made a comment about it earlier, but
Yeah, I've been watching you since I said something about it. She has like 40 videos. She has like 40 videos in the thing, so I just told it to play them.
yeah. Holy cow, $45 a carton? That's a whole lot cheaper than I do. Mine's $100 a carton.
But that's Canadian.
Yeah. Yeah, 45 Canadian, which is how much? Let's see.
I don't know.
Let's see. 45 CA is
CAD to US dollars. Oh, that's actually only $32 a carton.
Oh, jeez.
$33 a carton.
Oh, God.
He's got friends in low places.
Yeah.
He gets cigarettes that done fell off the damn truck.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say about that.
16 euros. 16 euros to USD for a pack?
$18.50 a pack.
Yeah. 1855. Holy crap.
And I remember when it was under $1 a pack. I know Marcia does too.
Oh boy, do I ever.
My mom would smoke, and when we were kids, she told us when it reached $1 a pack, she was going to quit smoking. She thought it would be a long time before it reached $1 a pack.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. And then it reached $1 a pack, and then she couldn't quit. But when she had her heart attack, she quit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Because the doctor looked at her and he goes, at the rate you're going, you're not going to be alive much longer because of your smoking. And she looks at the doctor straight in the face and says, I don't smoke. He said, well, you were smoking when you walked into this, when you came in. And she goes, but I don't smoke now.
Oh, jeez.
So she took her heart attack serious. Hold on a second. I'll be right. I'm walking over to my refrigerator.
Are you going to get one of those Cool Pops or whatever?
Maybe.
You're as bad with Cool Pops as I am with, yeah, we won't discuss it. As I am with creamsicles or dreamsicles, yeah.
I got attacked. I had one jump out.
You got attacked by a cat?
I got attacked by a freezy top.
Oh. It fell out of the refrigerator? Freezer?
I was making room so I could put some more in there tonight.
Aha.
I was shifting them.
Aha.
Getting them off the one shelf. Clearing one shelf. Yep, that's it. I was clearing a shelf. What are you eating?
A tortilla.
Why are you eating a tortilla?
Because I was hungry.
Where's dinner?
Cooking.
What is it?
I don't know. The meat.
It's meat.
Exactly.
I love that. What's for dinner? Meat.
Meat.
I don't know what kind of meat it is. Meat.
Yeah,
I
when
swear.
everybody wanted me to give them cigarettes because I smoked those Virginia Slim Menthol Light 120s.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody would see them. Oh, can I have one? Can I have one? And I'm like, can I have some money?
Yeah, right.
And these babies aren't free.
Yep.
But it's only one. Yeah, but when you have 15 people at a time asking you for one, that's over half a pack. Okay, Trey. I love the ones you sent me so far.
And Crimson sent you some emails of pretty things that she got today.
Yeah, I was hungry, so. And dinner's cooking, so I went with something small. Literally.
Ooh. Ooh.
Well, what are we oohing about?
Why are you not giving me the same option to open image and... You are such a butthead. No, I was trying to tell it to open the image in a new tab. The first one let me do it.
No, it's not. Yeah, Adrian, I understand that situation. She used to smoke 2 packs a day if out having a drink. Yep. Well, nowadays, pretty much you can't have a drink and a cigarette because you can't smoke in a bar, and unless you go outside, and a lot of places don't have outside seating in the bar. And yeah. Okay, Tree. She says she'll be back soon. She needs to eat. Yes, Tree, please do eat. Take care of yourself. So, unless you're having a drink at home, which I really don't do, it's a rarity if I ever have a drink at home. Ah, Ed, you're so lucky. I wish I only smoked a half a pack a day.
All right, come on. Work with me, mouse. It's not going to... Oh, there it goes. It's chopped.
Ooh. Are these what Crimson got?
Uh-huh.
Holy cow, for $15? Is this out of your bucket that you got, Crimson?
Uh-huh.
Holy cow.
This is picture 1.
Holy
so you got a good deal if you paid $15 and got all these. And this was on the other picture, so this picks up the rest of it right here.
Yeah. Holy cow.
I think that's all of it, yeah.
Can you scroll down a little? Because we can barely see that one at the bottom.
Nope. That's it.
Oh, that's it. Okay. So that one must be on the other picture, I guess. Yeah.
No, it's being cut off by that.
Aha. Okay.
Now you see it?
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a good deal.
So is that one? Oh, you can see it right there.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good deal. And Ed says, and I thought I got a good deal. Oh, she got 2 bags of pretties, one from yesterday and one from today. Ooh. So you paid $15 twice then. Okay. That's fantastic. That's still a good deal.
Yeah. I'll see some adventuring.
Yeah.
And some quartz.
Hello, Cindy Clark.
Hi, Cindy. What is that?
Yeah. Need that put on a white background so we can see it better.
Speckled.
Uh-huh.
It might have dropped it might have adjusted the barometric pressure because the storm came.
Yeah. And if the pressure changed, the pressure could have changed. That'll change the pressure in your body, and that'll help. Honest to God. Bismuth?
It's not bismuth. Because bismuth is that metallic looking.
Yeah. Crimson says she'll have to do that so we can see it better.
Really dark. Put them on piece of white paper or something.
Yeah.
That one almost looks citrine-y.
Yeah.
Smoky.
Mm-hmm.
Calcite. No, not calcite. Honey cal. Yeah, calcite.
Yeah, calcite.
Yellow like a honey calcite. That almost looks Florentine almost.
Yeah. Wonder if it's UV reactive. Oh, remember I told you I bought, and I never got them out of the boxes?
Uh-huh.
2 of Robbie's ultra, the UV lights.
Uh-huh.
Well, I was out there today packing up some of them because I told you that
Yep.
I had to repack them.
We're repacking them.
Yeah. I found one of the boxes that I bought, and I brought one in. Oh.
Awesome. So yeah, there's some really pretty rocks here.
Oh, yeah. And she cleaned them up nice, too. Yeah.
You got some good specimens.
Yeah.
I'd pay $15 for them.
Yeah.
I see a nice variety. A nice variety of stuff.
Yeah. Stuff, yeah. Ooh.
It's an interesting looking one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Well, we haven't hit the cool of the evening here yet. And it's actually dark out. Well, it's not dark yet, but it's,
My evenings don't get cool. My night does.
yeah. Yeah,
Ish.
my evenings don't get cool either. I still got pretty much daylight. Holy cow.
Ooh.
It's still hot and muggy out.
Hey, I like your paper. Sorry. I like your paper.
Well, you got to show us.
I don't know if you can see, if you'll be able to see the lines in the paper. Wait, did it open up?
Oh, okay.
That's not where it's supposed to open up. That's the one I want. Let me see if I can put this on here. Oh, yeah, you can see it. Look, it's got little bubbles on it
Oh, yeah.
and little lines.
Uh-huh. Looks like little flowers or something, yeah. Oh, that's cool paper.
Let me see if I can.
Ooh, now get in close. Ooh.
You see, it was going too close when I just clicked the plus
Yeah.
sign. Oh, it's not gonna.
It's not going to let you?
Yeah, I can. You need to get the app. It's free. I'm thinking that's fluorite because it
Yeah,
has
that
like
looks
a tinge to the tips of it.
right. Hey, no, don't be sorry. It's cool.
That's cool looking.
My daughter said my grandson's cat went out this morning, wanted to go outside. She let her out. She said she wasn't out 15 minutes and was wanting back in.
No, actually,
She,
I thought the color sheet was really super cool. So
yeah, yeah. I think it's, yeah,
I'm the person that would take something like that and use it for wrapping paper for
yeah,
someone I know that likes to color.
yeah.
I bought the roll of paper that's color paper. It's on a roll for going across.
Pam Gammy Dammit says, what's the app?
It is called. Let me go home. The heck is it called? Rock
I don't
Identifier.
know.
Yeah, it's called Rock Identifier. You can't see me because I'm not on there. It's called Rock Identifier, and it has a Let me see what I got on my screen.
A dull looking rock on it.
This brown rock thing right here, right at my thumb.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that's the same one I got. Okay, yeah, that's the same
Called
one I
Rock
use.
Identifier. Yes, it has a paid version. No, you do not have to pay for it to identify your rocks.
The PSAs. Yeah, I guess we'll do a PSA. Y'all ready for a PSA? Ed Warrior can mute me, or well, no, that's Terry that mutes me, and he's not in here, so I don't have to worry about it. I don't know why he mutes me, because it doesn't make a difference. Because if he puts on mute, that's so we don't hear him, and we don't hear him anyway. So he just.
91 feels like 100.
Oh, jeez. At your house?
Uh-huh.
Oh, jeez. I'm glad I'm not there, because I'm lower than that. But it's my
Yep.
humidity that's killing us here. My humidity
Our
is
low
out of
tonight
sight.
will be 75. And that's actually at 7 a.m.
Let me see what mine's going to be for low tonight.
No, we don't want you to mute anybody. But we're under a heat advisory until Tuesday.
Oh, guess what?
What?
Mine only goes down to 82 tonight. See, that's why. Yeah. So it's going to be a warm night tonight. So my poor air conditioners are still going to be working crazy. Oh, darn it. So, all right. Here we go, gang. You know the routine. While I'm doing this, I cannot read the chat. So I have to go back. Wait a minute. Let me see what the last was. Okay, wait a minute. Ed, I don't want you to mute me. I got you and Terry, a sweetheart terrier, Terry Bear, confused for a second in my head. But that's okay, because Terry's the one who grumbles and has to mute me. But anyway, you know the routine, gang. If on your way in, which we ask you nicely to give a thumbs up on the way in, if you forgot, didn't think about it, we're so interested in getting in the chat real quick, we ask you, if you will kindly go out now and go hit that adorable, precious, cute thumbs up. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. Now, because that helps the algorithm. You know, that crazy thing that YouTube uses to decide if they're going to promote a channel. The higher the algorithm, total views versus total thumbs up, the higher the algorithm, the more they're inclined to promote you as a channel. So we would like you, if you don't mind, to please go hit that crazy little thumbs up till it lights up and says, Heidi, Heidi, Heidi. Okay, so then if you have not, or you've been thinking about it and you haven't decided yet, we ask you kindly to think about it a little more and maybe go over, if you have not, and give a little tippy tap to that subscribe button. It's just a little to the right of the thumbs up. Now, once you tippy tap that, it opens up another box. And in that box, you want to go up to the top of that box. And that's the one that says all and has the ding-a-ling. You know, ding-a-lings are nice, okay? So, under those circumstances, you want to give it a little rubby-dub, or a little pity-pat, or a little fondle, whatever your heart little desires today, okay? And once you do that and it lights up, it does light up when it's happy. So, when you do that, that means you're subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. And that means Tori has more subscribers. So, I think today was what, 784? Or 874, I mean. I think we're trying to get to 1,000. It's been a little slow lately. So please, if you have not, please consider doing the subscribe button and hitting that little ding-a-ling so that you're subscribed to all notifications. That means YouTube is supposed to. Notice I said supposed to. Give you notifications of all posts, of photos, posts, videos, or scheduled upcoming lives. Okay? You should get notifications. We know it doesn't always happen, but you kind of know Tori's schedule. So kind of remember and put a reminder in your brain. This is a regular Tori day. Let's see if she is coming on. Okay. Tori did take the weekend off. She needed a weekend for Tori. So, but we're back to kind of our regular schedule, which is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and then we'll work on next weekend. We don't know yet. But anyway, she doesn't know because I just go when she sends me the link. So, please consider subscribing. If you haven't told your friends, neighbors, colleagues, acquaintances, cousins, uncles, aunts, whatever, and you don't mind them having in here with you and chitty-chatting and all that kind of stuff, please ask them to subscribe to Tori Jones Leatherworks. We need more subscribers, let's be honest. I'm telling you like it is. So please consider doing that. We would appreciate it. So, if you do Want to help Tori out? Please tell your friends, neighbors, relatives, whatever. Okay. Share it with somebody. I think you'd like this. Hey, it's worth a try. So thank you very much. Now, next thing is our rules and regs section. Okay. This is a dictatorship channel. We all know that. Hey, it's fine. It's Tori's channel. She's the dictator. She makes the rules. So far, we've only had 3 that are necessary, and it's been working really good. It's called no religion, no politics, and no drama from other channels. Okay? Okay. That means from the Book of Faces, the Tube of You, the Grandma Insta, the Twitter Twats, and the Tumbly Rumblies. We don't bring their drama here. Okay? So we appreciate that. Please have respect for Tori's channel, respect for Tori, and abide by her rules. We don't want drama. We can all have difference of opinion, and it's called agree to disagree. That's what you gotta do, folks. It's called understanding not everybody's alike. Okay? So, we ask you to kindly abide by the rules. We thank you for coming in, joining our chitty chat tonight. We try and be a little zen here. We try and remain cool, calm, help each other out, give each other lift up when you need it, prayers for all that need it, and recommendations if we know of anything that helps you or this, that, the other. We try and be helpful, okay? So, and everybody's opinion is, valuable. Everybody has their own opinions. You learn something pretty much every night. Boy, I wish I wasn't learning so much, because mine lately has been really crazy. But anyway, we appreciate you coming in, enjoying the chit chat. We ask that you come back and see us again tomorrow night. And I will say thank you. And now we'll get back to our regular scheduled Tori. Yay! Ta-ta.
And Pam is just being naughty over there. Naughty.
Pam, you are naughty.
Naughty, naughty Pam.
Yeah.
Naughty girl.
I didn't read that till right now, Pam. She had to. Ah, she just wanted to be naughty. What can I tell you? Actually,
Girl, big.
and my husband, why he wanders at night, it's driving them crazy at night because he's basically up all night. But that's my husband's clock. He
Yep.
worked night shift basically his whole life. And so, yeah, that's his normal awake time, his internal clock. And yeah, so it's definitely Very different for the young ladies that are working night shift. Because most of the others are sound asleep at night. And he's up walking around, walking around, walking around, walking around. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. No. Why I stumbled? No, I get tongue-tied every now and then because I forget where I am in my little speech. I forget, oops, because I started off with the Book of Faces instead of the Tube of You.
Yeah, she messes up if she doesn't say her Book of Faces, Tube of You, and Twitter twats and everything like that in the right order.
Yeah, and I put
Every
Book of
time.
Faces first instead of Tube of You.
Every time she puts them in the wrong order, that's it.
I get stumbly. Blah, 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 blah.
That's what happens. The mouse.
Blah, 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 blah.
Isn't that the way it goes?
Yeah.
So technical.
Because it should be the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Gram of Insta, the Twitter Twats, and the Tumbly Rumblies. And today I started off with the Book of Faces. I don't know why. And I go blah, 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 blah. Took me a second there to get organized again. Whoops, where did I go? Okay, now I got to back up. And yeah.
Beep,
Oh,
beep.
yeah. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh my God, that's what you could. Never mind.
No, it was that I got out of order.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why I started off with the Book of Faces. Still don't know why. Unless it was because the only thing I can think of is I have a cousin. Actually, he's a nephew, to be very honest, where he is in the line of things. That he used to be a bail bondsman. He made a lot of money, but in one calendar year, of all the bail bonds that he had, he lost 16 clients in 1 year.
I need to move for a second.
From overdoses.
Because the sound will get you.
Entertain the troops.
Okay. He lost 16 clients from overdoses. And he was seeing that things had to change. These people needed help. So he went back, and he was already a college graduate, but he went back and got a master's degree in psychology, and now he is a counselor for substance abuse. So, yeah, he says the money's not as much, but he says he feels better doing what he's doing. So, yeah, that's the one I was thinking about, and he was on Facebook today discussing it because it's been
Should be about
10 years now since he has changed his profession, shall we say.
I'm off mute. Why?
Hello, Shell Bell. Welcome.
Yeah, I did that the other night. I forgot to unmute.
First of my
Yeah. Hello, Shellbell.
I am so tired of government agencies. It's pathetic.
I hear a tofa.
No, you don't.
Well, fine. I don't. I won't tell you when my chat said hello to you either.
Hello, Phyllis Lehman.
Hello,
She said,
Phyllis.
Tori, how are you doing? I need to ask you something because that's what also made me stumble in the public service announcement. Have you heard from Lady Jennifer?
No. I need to go look at my book of faces.
Yeah, because I saw where this morning she was ready to go in, but I haven't seen anything about.
Let me go. Let me zip over there really quick.
Okay. Hurry up, because I'm curious. Because that's what happened to run through my brain in the middle of the PSA. And I stumbled right there, too. So there was a couple of stumbles. I mean, that's why I have to not look at the chat and just kind of concentrate on one thing. Otherwise, my brain goes in 9 different directions.
And that one time in recovery, oh my God. She has animal feet on.
Oh, jeez.
3 hours. Let me go backwards. 15 hours. Surgery day, check-in. And then she's got on her rainbow mask and her hair's all up, getting ready for surgery prep.
Yep, I saw that one.
Pictures with writing all over her face.
Oh, jeez.
Well, it's lines where they're doing things.
Yeah, right.
Surgery day. Sugar's gone up to 400 because of the wicked don't affect that I have. Oh, yeah. That's actually the nerves and stuff like that can greatly affect your glucose level. They're trying to make sure I don't go into diabetic concern. They're running tests on blood and urine to make sure that it's okay to keep on with surgery. I'm having to go over 2 or 3 times as to what I want to do to lower my. I'm having to go over. Oh, she's telling them what to do to get her sugar down.
Yeah, right.
But it's frustrating because, they're the doctors and nurses and they think they know best instead of listening to the person that's lived with that body their whole life.
Mm-hmm.
So Jen knows that when she's under stressful situations, her glucose goes up. Mm-hmm. She also knows what she has to do to get it back down.
Right.
And then there's a picture of her with her head all wrapped up post-surgery. And it says, I am in recovery. Shell is by my side. I'm back on the insulin pump because they took her off her insulin pump for surgery.
Aha.
Which also contributed to her glucose going up.
Going up, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they were waiting to put her in the bed. This was 3 hours ago. Slightly cocky, but alert enough. We've been chatting left and right with recovery nurse. All I had to do was sleep. Now the next 2 days are always the most rough, but just giving me time. Just give me time. Just give me time. I'm alive and kicking.
Yep.
And so I am going to post on here and tell her
that we were concerned and keep us posted.
The Zen crew.
Phyllis says she can't eat before surgery and hers always goes up too. Yeah, anxiety puts it up. Yeah. Hello. Anything you got in the way of body fat, it's going to use, and hello, your blood sugar goes up. Yeah. Holy cow, my house smells like lavender. big time because I went crazy.
Marsha's going to sleep like a baby.
Boy, am I going to have lavender overdose here.
So she needs the healing energies now.
Okay. So we got to send her healing energies.
Healing energy, healing prayer, healing.
Hello, Stacy, Northern Aurora Treasures.
Hello, Stacy.
Tell her we're sending her healing energy and vibes.
I did.
From all of us in the chat.
I did.
Okay.
Because I knew that everybody would.
Yeah.
Do I know my people? So yes, everybody send the goodness of healing to Jennifer Mason, Jennifer Rainbow Lady that's in here all the time.
Lady Jennifer, who makes the best spreads for imaginary meals. God, I wish she could just send them to everybody.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. She is a type 1 juvenile diabetic.
Yeah.
She's had it most of her life. She had very few years of not being a diabetic. Hi, Sheena.
Hi, Sheena.
And so, yeah, she's had most of her life being a diabetic. And so she knows her body pretty well. And she was somewhat of having trouble controlling it. And that's why they put her on the pump. And that's how she controls it. And so when they take her off her pump, she has problems.
Yeah, and she's low jacked a couple of people.
Yes, she's low jacked to the people of the family.
Yeah. So when something's going off, if the pump goes off and starts notifying everybody, okay.
They should not have taken her off her pump until immediately before surgery.
Right
because
before.
It's not going to give her insulin if she doesn't need it.
Right.
It will only administer it when it's needed. But every time she goes in for surgery, she has problems with her glucose levels.
Yeah.
This is norm. So.
It's called stress. And stress will do that to you. Hello, Evil Jeff. He's opening the dumpster lid slowly, peeks out, looks around, and goes back to lurking.
Hugs, honey.
Your fingers hurting?
My hand right here.
Oh. Yeah, that's one of the things you got to get checked out, too. Oh, have you found a doctor from your doctor?
No. Oh, Robert, he's my husband. He lurks everywhere. He lurks around the house all the time. I'll be sitting there watching TV, and then I hear something turn around, and he's been lurking behind me watching whatever the heck I'm watching. That's his job. He lurks. You think I'm kidding?
No. I know you're not.
People think I'm joking when I say those kind of things, and I'm like dead serious. Like, no. This is what he does, man. Like
that's his MO. Uh-huh.
Dude bro lurks. And let me count this and make sure I got that right. Count 15 times, cut once, right? Mm-hmm.
Right. Yep.
You guys can still talk.
Okay. Rini asked Evil Jeff what's for supper. I don't even know if Evil Jeff knows what's for dinner because he's not cooking. It's Ollie, right? Oh, Pam, yep. He's hardly the one that keeps it zen. He's normally the one that Yeah. He's the one that causes it to go a little crazy now and then.
Have you met my husband?
I have, and he can be bad. he can be sneaky. Yeah, you're all about that naughty innuendo. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, she has. Then why in the world would you say he keeps the channel zen? Because it's not zen when he gets in a role. I'm really telling you. Oh, it's crazy. It's not really, it's, gets a little, yeah, it gets a little on the slightly um, either blue or suggestive. Take your choice. Depends on what mood he's in the day, whether it gets blue or suggestive.
Yes, he will kick out trolls.
Oh, yeah. In a flash.
And if people don't respect me, he will time them out.
Yep.
If he feels they're not respecting me. And I'm not arguing with him on how he feels.
Yep. Has anybody heard from Hannah?
I have not heard from Hannah today.
Yeah. We keep it raunchy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But it's not, Tori's not on after midnight, Jeff.
I don't think
I
I've
know
ever.
it's midnight someplace. I realize that.
I don't think
But
I've
it's
ever
not
done a stream that stayed on that long.
midnight. No, I don't think you have.
I've been on streams that long,
Yeah.
but I've not done streams that long.
Well, if you'd have started later in the day, you've done streams that would have lasted that long. But you started earlier in the day, so you were still off before midnight. If that makes sense. She's counting again, gang. Ah, Ed finally got his cigarettes. Yay!
Poor guy.
Okay, Adrian, thank you for coming in, sweetheart. You have a good rest of your night. She says it's nearly 2 a.m. where she is, so she better get some sleep.
Yeah, buddy. I hear you. Yes,
Yep.
ma'am.
You have a good evening and get good sleep. It's important to get good sleep. I did pretty good last night, actually. Yeah, just like it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's, yeah, yep. Thank you. Same to you, Adrian. She says thank you. Prayers, ladies, and all in chat. Ladies and gents, because we got a couple of gents in here. We like a couple of gents. I bet you. I don't know if Nine Chins is able to. He was in earlier, but I don't know. if he hears the PSA. Sometimes he's going to have to tell me. I'll have to ask him next time he's on. Next time I see him. Next time he enters something in here so I know if he hears, if he stays on. Oh, Terry Bear just got in. Hello, Terry Bear. He says his eyes are falling out. Have you been sleeping, Terry Bear? Or are you not being able to sleep and you've been trying to sleep and can't get to sleep, or what's going on that your eyes are falling out?
It'd make your eyes fall out. All I don't is it's not my fault.
No. We'll put it to our usual person. It's Robbie's fault.
Oh, boy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
You have what? Been sleeping? Trying to sleep? What, Terry?
Seven hours of sleep.
Oh, jeez. Oh, fantastic, Terry. Good deal.
So he actually slept a full night's sleep type thing.
Yeah.
Just not necessarily at night.
Night, yeah.
Because Terry pretty much, he's retired. He sleeps when he wants to. He gets up when he wants to. The only thing he can do whenever he wants to is go shopping. He has to wait till the shops are open.
Yep. Okay, I'll let you answer your husband. If anybody wants to see it all hang out, ask Tori. If she says okay, she can forward your email and I'll send pics.
Oh, dear Lord. We're not that kind of channel.
He says, tell his eyes that he had. He says, you're right, Tori, about the sleeping in the daytime, night, whatever, and waiting for the stores. Yep. Yeah, that's the only problem about your body telling you, I need to go to sleep now, I need to get up now. And yeah. The other night I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning and I really wanted to go do some stuff, but I thought, my neighbors see my lights on at this hour. They might get a little concerned. So I didn't. But I was wide awake. You better not post them here. Well, you can't post them here anyhow. You can post a website or something like that, but you can't post a picture in here unless Tori pulls it up and shows it. And I don't think she's going to do that. I swear.
Okay, that works. He's being so bad.
Yeah, my neuropathy and my right foot's fine tonight, but my left is killing me crazy.
Hello, Stephen. I hear that you're in your room to bed down for the night. And you had a good day, had good num-nums, watched TV, got to play, and now it's time to lay in the bed and get some sleep and have some beautiful dreams so that you can wake up tomorrow feeling wonderful. And then you can have another wonderful day tomorrow until we come on to say hello to you. Good night, Stephen.
Good night, Stephen. I hope you have sweet dreams. I know you had good num-nums. So, yeah. So you got a full tummy. You had some playtime. You did whatever you kind of wanted. And so, therefore, now it's time to get ready for bed and all that. And you're going to have some sweet dreams. And as I keep saying, you're going to wake up tomorrow bright-eyed and bushy-tailed and say, hello, world. And I'm here again, and we're going to have a great day. So, you have sweet dreams, and you wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed tomorrow, and we will see you probably tomorrow night, and we'll say hi all over again. So you do great tonight, okay? And to Elizabeth's husband, we say good night to you as well.
Yes. Good night, husband of Elizabeth.
Yes. And Evil Jeff, put your tongue back in your mouth.
Why is he sticking his tongue out? Because he's being...
Because I told him he couldn't post the pictures on here, and he could only post like a web page or something like that.
Jennifer, what are you doing in here? You're recovering, lady. Rainbow Jennifer's in here. Lady Jennifer.
Yes. Hello. Hello, sweetheart. I think Tori put something on the Book of Faces for you. We were thinking about you.
Yeah, she's wearing wolf feet slippers. Yeah, she has the phone, and so she knew that I posted. That's cool.
I has me phoned her. Yeah, and she's giving us comfort drink, comfort foods. You do the best foods. Now, if you could only ship them to us and we can eat them.
How are you feeling?
Yeah.
I know you're not feeling great, but are you feeling good considering?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry, Ed. No more spasming, Ed.
The staff has a sense of humor. Awesome.
The happy and the wolf feet. I bet you look cute in wolf feet.
No, I think you mean they love the sense of humor, the happiness, and the wolf feet. Okay.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yep. Yep.
I just want to know how you're feeling.
Yeah, how you feeling? Overall, because we know you're not feeling great. Come on, nobody comes out of a surgery feeling great. But other than we know that part, overall on a one.
I did feel great considering what was done.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's it, considering what was done.
She got quiet. Did someone steal her phone?
I don't know.
They come into poker?
May have. Who knows?
And we already know the first couple of days are going to be the hardest on her.
Oh, yeah.
She's had these kind of surgeries before. She knows.
Feeling on painkillers at moment. Pressure halo from jaw to crown of head. Can deal with pressure better. Pressure pain, 5-ish. Sharp pain, slight under jaw, about a 3. Okay. So not too bad all in all. So it's doable. Compared to some, you're probably doing better than most.
Ed, see your doctor.
Yeah. His back is spasming on him.
Yeah, my husband used to deal with that.
Oh.
She's doing well enough to crack jokes.
Yep. So that means she's doing pretty good. Yep. Fantastic, sweetheart. I'm glad.
That's normal, Jennifer.
Yeah. That's normal, Jennifer, not super pain, Jennifer. Yeah.
I mean, have you had to show your teeth to anybody yet? I just went, Marsha asked, so I went over, read the chat, your post. I did not show any pictures because obviously I wouldn't have had your consent to do so. But I read it to let everybody know and describe, she's got her little rainbow mask on and her hair's up in the thing for the pre-surgery. Then they wrote on her face for what they're going to be doing, the surgery lines. So they put your pump on as soon as you woke up this time. That's good.
Yay.
Last time they did not, and they were, glucose level so high, and throwing a fit. And it's like, hello, this is someone that's supposed to be on a pump.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I can't just show you pictures without your consent. That's rude.
She says you can show. We all been in hospital. All good. Ah. Shell put on grins.
Shell put on the pump. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Shell's going to get you low jacked again. Yeah, Shell doesn't like it when you're not low jacked, kid.
Give Shell a peace of mind.
Yeah, right. Yep. Yep, she feels better when you're low jacked. She can keep an eye on you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, in the hospital, even if Shell's not there, she knows whether or not the hospital's doing their job.
Right. Yep, because she's low jacked. Hey, Lady Jennifer, does that pump also give away your location?
I know the phone probably does that.
Yeah.
Now that would be something.
What?
Have a location finder on a glucose monitor.
Yeah.
So if the person's glucose goes stupid, you can find them to help them.
Yeah.
Oh, Pam has a glucose monitor as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be a good idea. They put a low jack in it, an actual low jack to find you. Hello, this person is going into a diabetic whatever.
Episode.
Yeah, either high or low, but we're doing something. Here's where they are. Go find them quick. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think they're starting to do that more and more because it was so hard keeping diabetics under control. There's so many of them. Oh, my endo showed her business teeth. Oh, the endo pre-surgery nurse was having a cow over my sugar before, was trying to delay surgery. Endo doc showed up with wet hair, checked with us, and hung until issue
probably resolved. Yeah.
Nurse showed up and corrected issue nurse, and until the issue nurse showed up. Corrected.
Even my wolf was grinning.
Even my wolf was grinning. Oh.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Marsha.
Hello, Topher. Fantastic. I'm glad.
Yay, endo.
Yeah, yeah, endo doc. Wet hair, yeah, which means they weren't ready to go for, stuff yet. Wet hair, and they're right there. Yeah. Okay.
You got a hug.
I see.
Yeah.
Now that bigger screen's there, I can see so much better.
I don't understand why they take you off your pump. They shouldn't take it off till right before surgery. Literally right before. That way it keeps correcting you.
Until right up to surgery.
Right, yeah. Oh, you love my endo doc. Yeah, I would too. Plastic surgeon and recovery nurse. Love them. Fantastic.
Oh. Terry had someone up on by his van rolling their own happy smokes, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, so with a sprinkle for, oh my Lord. Within 6 feet of his security camera. Holy cow.
I'm guessing that means they were on your property.
He was.
They pulled her off the insulin pump the night before.
Oh.
So it was a short-term surge.
Yeah. Surgery was 6 hours, not 2. Short term with short term surge. Okay, good. Oh, Terry lives in an apartment, and they were down by his van, and his van has a camera right in his van that any movement it takes pictures. Good deal. My son-in-law has that with his truck. Yep.
Okay, so if surgery is going to be a short surgery, they'll leave the pump on.
Mm-hmm.
But because this was a 6 hour plus surgery, they had to take it off.
Uh-huh. Okay. Hello, Francis.
Welcome back, Francis.
Yes,
hello
welcome
again.
back. Yeah, let's put it that way. Hello
Got
again.
it, Jennifer. Well, It's good to see. It was good to see your face and your wolfy feet. I laughed, but it's good to see that you're up in a well, not necessarily up, but you're about.
Yeah.
Would be the way to put it.
You're doing good for what you've been through. Yeah. Yeah.
Because Mama Tori worries about everybody. You know me. All too well. There's a group of people, they refer to me as Mama. Did they put that in, Jen? Hello, Donna.
Okay. Hello, Donna. I know you're. Oh, Lady Jennifer, you're funny.
Is in.
She says, I'm an airhead. I'm an airhead.
Yeah. For those that don't know, Jennifer had a surgery. The surgeon screwed up, and Jennifer wound up with a scar at her hairline, an ugly scar at her hairline. And this new doctor looks at Jennifer and says, "Hey, I can fix this." So he implanted a balloon under the skin, and then it heals for 2 weeks, and then he starts pumping it up to
stretch the skin,
make it produce more skin. And in doing so, he will make her grow enough new skin that he can go in and remove the scar tissue and fix the screw up of the previous doctor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I think is freaking awesome.
Yeah, fantastic.
So for the meantime, well, in
She's
2
an
weeks,
airhead.
Right now you're a pre-airhead.
Yeah, pre-airhead.
2 weeks to polish up on your airheadness.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going to have to think of some good jokes to be an airhead here, kid. We're expecting some good ones, okay?
2 weeks, you go in, they blow it up, then you can officially be
an airhead. Yep.
I love you, Jennifer.
Oh, the sense of...
Give Shell some hugs.
Yeah.
Getting pumped up every week for 6 weeks. Like those pumps on those sneakers in the 80s.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she'll look kind of weird looking.
She said she'll be pumped up every week for 6 weeks. Like the pump up sneakers of the 80s will look freaky, but I have a huge Scooby-Doo has it mask I can wear to get to doctor visits. Doc watch Scooby. That's fantastic.
I know a girl that cut the little nozzle on the inner tube tires.
Yeah.
That you use for putting air in it. She cut one of those off. Used special effects glue and glued it to her forehead. And then used special effects makeup to cover it up around where it connected to her head to make it the same tone as her head. And she went out for Halloween. She's blonde, by the way.
Okay, she's an airhead, yeah.
She wore the typical blonde airhead bimbo type outfit.
Right.
That stereotypical, think TV show, stereotypical. And she would she was going to all these different places and people were like,
what are you supposed?
Huh? And she'd be like, oh my God. And they said I was the airhead. You know, she would do stuff like that. And it was funny.
Yeah, it is.
We were at the same college together. I'm excited for Jennifer's stuff going on.
Yeah. Because I know it bothered her. You know, the scar up there bothered her.
Yep.
And so, yeah. So I'm glad she's getting, so that she, as they say, you feel comfortable in your skin, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that was the whole point of all this, was to make Jennifer extremely comfortable in her own
skin.
Yep.
Yep.
And I'm looking forward to that.
Yep. Yeah, when a doctor makes a botch of things, His insurance actually should pay for her fix, frankly.
Yep. He'll blame it on something else, I'm sure.
Of course he will.
Evidently, I closed Facebook. That's so smart of me.
Look at message for pics. I love the feet. I like your wolf feet, sweetheart.
You're going to wear that to go. Jennifer. Oh my God. Ah. Let me see if I can make this show it the way I want to. Oh, wait.
What, you didn't?
I can't. Hold on.
I saw the fox. You can show pics, she says. I love her wolf feet. Ah.
When she says she has a large Scooby mask,
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. I got to get back to you. Oh, jeez. They're going to think when she goes in to the doctor's office that she's going to probably stick up the place. Jennifer, that is hilarious. Oh, I love it. Oh, that is
and
cute.
show the other pictures of the post-surgery stuff. There's our beautiful Jennifer.
Before surgery. No, that's
Nope.
after. That's after.
But then there's the feet.
Yeah. She got Seawolf slippers on.
Oh. Did not want to show that. Did not want it to go there. Try that again. I was trying to stay in her stuff. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to make it go show more. Control plus sign. Oh, it won't. Well, that stinks. I was trying to make the feet look bigger, show bigger. Let me see if I right mouse click it and say open in a new tab. Yeah, there it goes. That's her feet that she's got going on.
She said, wolf feet. Funny joke is saying, I knew I was coming in for face, but somehow my feet got worked on. Oh, they are adorable.
Mm-hmm. And then they even gave her a wrist rest that it's rainbow and two clouds.
Oh,
Isn't that sweet?
yeah.
And that's all of those pictures.
Yeah. Fantastic.
But, you know.
I love that her feet got worked on too. Honey, you need a shave really bad.
That's the best.
Yeah, that is cute. That is adorable. Ah.
Absolute best right there.
Oh, she got the wrist rest from home.
Oh, it's your wrist rest from home. that
Okay.
you brought in so you could have your rainbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuzzy feet. Fuzzy feet. Fuzzy feet. Fuzzy feet. Yeah, you got a whole cheerleader crowd around here, Jennifer.
Yeah, I was in the middle of the PSA and I kind of got a hiccup and I'm saying, wait a minute, in my head during the middle of the PSA. And after PSA, I said, Tori, have you heard from Lady Jennifer? Okay.
I didn't get the normal notifications.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Strangely.
Yeah.
I usually get major notifications that's like, that Jen or Shell has posted.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't get those this time.
Yeah, well, hey, what else is normal? All those stupid things that are set up to do that, they don't always work.
Sounds like the Facebook is taking, or the Book of Faces is taking lessons from the
Tube of you.
on notifications.
Yeah, right. Uh-huh.
And I had the tape on there so I could actually see, because when I was using my ruler, it's really hard to see black lines on black leather.
Yeah. Yep.
And what you see is about what I was seeing.
Yeah, right, which is not cool.
And it was like, I'm not fighting this. I'm just not.
Yeah.
And now I have 2 needles that are loaded with black thread that I'm not going to use.
You
and
can
it's
change
a lot
into
of red.
Yeah.
Because I'm changing to purple.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's okay. I will pull this thread and put it on the card.
And save it for later.
And use it for something else.
Mm-hmm.
But I absolutely think it's the right thing to do is to put the purple stitching on there that matches the leather.
Right.
I just think it looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
And hope they love it as much as I do.
Yep. Since the next project you have to get done in a timely manner is, wait a minute.
Hand stitching zippers in boots.
Right.
That won't be bad.
Yeah.
Been there, done that.
Yeah.
I hand stitched a patch on a vest in the existing holes because basically they were putting a patch on that was exactly the same as the one that they were replacing it with. They spilt coffee on their patch. And so they got another patch to replace it because it stained the white part of it.
Yeah.
Gray parts of it. And so they wanted a new patch put on just to cover it up, cover up the fact that they destroyed their patch. And so leather, unlike your skin, if you poke a needle in your skin, the hole will go away in time. It'll heal. Right?
Won't do that in leather.
Leather doesn't heal. It's dead skin.
It's got a hole there forever.
Yes. And so you can make the leather swell up and hide the hole some, but you're never going to make the hole go away. So if you sew leather and then you get a hole, you take something off of it and you want to put something else on it, and you try to machine stitch over it again, you wind up creating equivalent of perforated paper.
And it'll tear easy.
And the more you do it, the easier it is to rip. It's one of the reasons why I am against embroidering on leather. Because all you're doing is punching a whole bunch of holes into dead animal skin. And if you're going to embroider on leather, you need to have a good backer to stop that from happening.
Yeah.
And most places don't do that because they don't understand what they're working with. The company
and not that backer that when you pull on it, it tears real easy.
No, you have to get a permanent kind of backer.
Yeah.
the company, Doc Martin, did some boots, and they shipped them to a company that embroidered roses on those boots.
Oh, jeez.
And the biggest problem people had was the roses ripping out, popping out, literally popping out, because of all the stitches that were around it.
Mm-hmm.
So with these boots, if I were to try to put, that's not going to work. Try
Stitch
to
it
put
back.
new
Stitch it
stitches by using a machine, the chances of me lining up with the existing holes is slim to none. So I would just be creating this big perforated area that would be horrible.
Even worse than what it was, yeah.
And then the zipper won't stay, it'll just fall out.
Mm-hmm.
So to avoid that, I'm going to hand stitch in the existing holes.
Yeah.
Not the most fun thing on earth to do. However, for me, it's the right thing to do to give the person quality.
Mm-hmm.
And the dude tipped me with a pair of boots that my husband can wear that are worth a few $100s. Couple $100s. Can't remember the exact price of them now. But they were $200 and something or $300.
Yeah.
I don't remember off the top of my head. And if that's what he wants to tip me, okay.
Yeah, right.
Oh, they have the same problem and need the zipper replaced.
Yeah. Well, wait a minute, Reenie. Did it take the spinner and the bait, or just the bait off the spinner?
If she's upset, it probably took her spinner.
Yeah, beginning to think, yeah.
I was pulling this wrong, and so I wound up creating
Oh, the lure. It took the whole lure. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'd be upset too. Especially if she liked that lure.
Well, some of them can be rather pricey.
Oh, yeah. You can pay $15 to $20 for, and even up for some lures. Yeah.
Okay. That thread is reserved for later. And now I'm going to do this in 2 phases because I'm going to go from the center out because of the way it flip-flops across. And this is center. I forgot to put that egg up. And that's the wrong thread. Put the egg back on the thread. I want this thread. That's the right thread. This is the thread that matches the color.
Oh, okay. Okay, Lady Jennifer's back again. Wi-Fi issues at the hospital.
You're
okay,
at the hospital.
Sweetheart. Yeah. Well, at least it was an older spinner and not a brand new one, because I'd have been really peeved if it was a
depends
brand.
what you mean by older spinner.
Yeah,
was it
depends.
An older spinner as in like a valuable older spinner?
Right, like an antique older spinner. That would have been PV too. I would be upset too. Of course, no offense. If they're a valuable older spinner, I wouldn't be using it.
Correct. Okay, I'm missing a needle again. Of course, it could be under my feet somewhere. Oh, no, I see where it is. It's over here. I keep 2 pair of needles in my work area.
We need you a pin cushion.
I have one.
And you don't put your needles in your pin cushion?
Nope. Because they fall out of it a lot. Because of the because they're not really pointy needles, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
They're kind of a dull end.
Yeah. They're they're like needlepoint needles. I mean, yeah, needlepoint needles.
Yeah, they're not totally rounded, but they are somewhat rounded.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jennifer, don't worry about it. If you need to go to sleep, you go to sleep, honey. You need to eat, you stop and eat. We are not going to stress over you going quiet.
Yeah.
If you forget to say bye,
That's okay too.
It is 9:30. I'm actually going to be getting off here.
Yeah.
It is time for me to shut up shop anyway.
Yeah. And we're missing tonight's post. Sorry about that, because Miss Hannah is not here. So, sorry, gang. We'll make it up another night. Oh, yeah.
That is what I have them on as a magnet.
Yeah, it's about time you figured out. If you
But when
remember
I
to put
use one up, what happens is I use it and then I set it down instead of putting it back on the magnet. It's a bad habit thing.
Yeah. So we're going to probably say goodnight. We'll have to make it up. Hopefully tomorrow night we'll get the posts in for all those that support Tori.
I need to get the updated list from her.
Yeah.
And then I can post it in the description of the video.
Right. Did you send an email to Hannah?
No, I have not sent her an email today.
Okay. After we're done, send her an email, see if she's okay. Because remember, she was supposed to go have her foot checked out.
Oh, well, she might not be able to come on. She may be still at wherever it is. They might have stuck her butt in the hospital.
Yeah, we don't know. So, yeah, hopefully send her an email. I bet she's got her phone. So, hopefully she can let us know if she's okay.
Yeah, I don't know if they have decent internet in their hospitals.
I don't know either.
Have a good night, Cindy.
You have a good night too, Cindy. And you too, Jennifer. You sleep well and rest well and heal well. Healing vibes, sweetheart. Healing vibes.
Absolutely. And hug a shell.
Yeah. For just putting up with you, honey.
Hug a beautiful lady named Shell.
Yeah.
Oh, man, my thread's just not going in. There it goes. So I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me. I deeply appreciate it. We have been on for 4 hours. And I will be on tomorrow. I don't have any PT appointments set up because they didn't have any afternoon appointments. So I need to call them. They were supposed to call me and have not done so. I gave them through today to call me and they didn't do it. So I will call them tomorrow and see if I'm going to have any appointments because I can't do the morning appointments or the afternoon appointments. It just screws up my day too much.
Yeah.
Hit that thumbs up, folks.
Yes. Please, please, please. And if you haven't subscribed, what?
Show me you like me at least.
Yeah.
Hit that thumbs up. Show me you like me at least a little bit.
Yeah. Just a dibby dab. Yeah.
And we'll be back on tomorrow. I'm going to set it up, and tomorrow we are going to be sewing the band onto the hat.
Yay!
And getting this Garrison cap finished or near finished tomorrow. Okay?
Yay!
Yay! And the crowd cheers. Yay!
Yay!
Sorry.
Yeah, another Garrison cap out of the way.
Yes.
I know it's not your favorite thing to sew.
And then I can take some pictures of this one and the other one, and then I can pack them up and ship them out. I hate shipping. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hate shipping.
I know.
If I had someone else that would box things up for me and ship them out, I would let them. But I don't know anyone that will do it right. for me that's in this house. I do only have to box them and label them and everything like that, and put the labels on it from Pirate Ship. Someone else, if they're not USPS, someone else will take them and drop them off places for me.
Yeah.
He has a name. It's Husband. He's good.
Oh, that evil person, you mean?
Yeah, he's evil, but he's good.
Yeah.
So I want to thank everybody so very much for coming and hanging out with me today. It is deeply appreciated. I appreciate you coming and watching me even when I'm making the same thing over and over. And I will see you all tomorrow. Should be 5:30 unless a miracle happens and they can squeeze me into PT. Hello, Monica. Goodbye, Monica.
Yeah.
Two Leads in the Pod is going on tonight at 10 o'clock. It's really weird because I did not get her notification.
I didn't either.
But I'm looking at it right now that she does have a live set up for tonight. So everybody go get your bio break in, wash your hands with soap and water and dry them off. Go grab a snack, go grab a drink, curl up, and watch some Two Leads in a Pod and give her some Zen love. It would be deeply appreciated. And I will talk to you all tomorrow. Bye for now.
Bye, all.